Hey. Good morning. Ah.
Still playing games, huh? Well, I guess it can't be helped. I should replace your ink with mustard and shave that fur ball.
Hmm? Oh, you're talking about the dog. I see. Hey, good morning, everyone. Thank you very much for subbing Rozo at 17 months. The best number. Thank you, nerd. I thought you were talking about Octavia because my brain took a second to register that you were talking about this dog, the dog
Yay.
here.
One person who isn't streaming FF14 exclusively.
Hey Caterpillar, thank you for resolving. Yes, I'm being good. I'm playing it on my own time and I'm not streaming it. Granted, would I totally watch other people playing it if I wasn't so slow? Yes. Hey, I'm being good. I'm not streaming it. No spoilers in my chat about it, but I will say, I just got to Zone 4. Do not confirm or deny what that means, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm very excited. Anyway, we can shave Octavia too? No! No. Absolutely not. Even touched it? Fine. That's also totally okay. Anyway, I hope you all are having a good day so far. I'm tired, but that's it. I actually didn't get to bed too late last night, but my brain was like full of thoughts. Anyway. Ōkami. I would say we did a bunch of stuff yesterday, but really we just did a bunch of chores. We saved a cat. Is that anything? I saved a cat, and I fed every cat. I climbed a cat tower. Also, you can totally see I have a pimple patch on. It's shiny. What? Holy shit. Dad? Papa, thank you for resubbing for a 19th month. I love you. Thank you for supporting me ×3. That's very big and I miss you. Holidays suck. I want to go home. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Actually, we were supposed to get a tree. That reminds me, we were supposed to get a tree this weekend. But we were so busy with what we were doing because the queues were like 2.5 to 3 hours that we ended up not being able to go out. So hopefully we can go out sometime this week. Home is where the rain is. Rain is in bed right now because it's he's on vacation. Wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't pointed it out. Oh, I'm noticing it. It's one of those, anyway, it doesn't matter. No one cares. There's these little like patches you can put on. It doesn't matter. I'm an oversharer, you guys know that. I mean, after my own hearty sleep all day. Well, so he went to bed. His sleep schedule's all fucked up, so he went to bed at 8:30, and then I went to bed at like just before midnight, and he woke up and was like, "Yeah, I've been in here awake," and I was like, "What the fuck?" And then he got up, so I don't know when he actually slept. So he's staying in there asleep. What? Arrow Hydra, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Master Bismuth. That's very sweet. Please enjoy your emotes. Point and still don't notice it. That's fine. You're not supposed to notice it. I'm just noticing it looks like I have a big red mark, but it's not a red mark. It's just it's a reflection. There's a patch there. When you wake up, he goes to sleep. That's basically what we've been doing. Reporting for class. Hey, Austin. Oh, hello. Oh, that looked bad. I was trying to raise my hand like the bunny to be like, hi, but I raised it way too high and it looked weird. God damn it. No, you guys stop that. Anyway, I love you all for being here. Thank you. We talked to Queen Himiko and we unlocked an Orca. And where the fuck am I? We need to leave. It's this way. We need to go into the ocean and go to some dragon place and something kill the befriend the water dragon. We're not killing it. It's supposed to be our friend. Bren, thank you very much for gifting us up to Ingratia. That's incredibly sweet. You're all... Oops. I know it's like, haha, funny joke, oops, but it is, I don't know, it is kind of funny. I just wanted to let you know that your stupid joke works. Anyway. I might have gone out the wrong side. Oh, I learned the ability of cat wall climb also, by the way. We don't have a sub goal this week. We already met it. Thank you guys. When do we get the big old sword? I got it from killing a boss. Isn't it cool? It's actually really strong too. It's better than the other swords. Arrow Hydra, thank you very much for gifting 4 subs to You Need It, You Got It, Game TV Brazil, Saranai, and G46. God damn it! I gotta pull this. It's line breaking, so I can't read. Or it's just me and I can't read. Vacations are dangerous. It fucked up your sleep pattern for 3 days when you're... Yeah, I have to be really careful. My sleep schedule's a little messed up, but it's not that bad. This is the wrong zone.
Is this hype for the inevitable water temple? Hooray, glub, glub, glub.
Oh no! Thank you, Austin. Thank you for the bits. I guess it is. Huh? Yeah, let me in. That's weird, I have to open it again. Haven't played far enough to get the sword. Ah! Any Zelda-esque game must have a water temple. God damn it. Austin, now you've bitted it into being, but I still appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so this is our new area. I might actually be able to climb up there now, because I have the kitty cat power. Ah, look, there it is. Ah! Oh, my momentum. Haven't found the iron dog boots. I understand these references because I fucking played that game finally. Okay. Ugh. Nope. Look at that little cat. Okay. Ugh. Is it high enough? I don't think it is. Hold on. Ugh. Oops. I slow motioned. Fuck. Well. Hold on. Oh. Uh-oh. That might be kind of hard to get to. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. There's someone up here. How the fuck is someone up here? Hello? Finally 2 years ago? It was only a year and a half ago? You're a weird looking thing. I don't know if I like this. Okay, you've got fire in your mouth. Let's try scooch. Didn't matter. Can I burn you with your own pipe? No.
For weird looking things.
Hold on, what? For weird looking things. Thank you, Old and Flexible. I don't know how I feel about you. What the fuck? Giving bits to an enemy. Oh my god, that was his... He used... Hold on. That's a sword and shield? Well, that was cool. I definitely didn't kill it right, though. Okay, so the big head was a mask and then a sword, and then the pipe was... No, a mask and a shield, and the pipe was a sword? Oh, hello. Huh? Someone there? No. Shut up. Okay, we have to figure out what that was and how to actually fight it. Blue Cyclops. Oh, welcome, Stalwart Turtle. Ōkami is going well. Thank you. Full moon. like that. This curmudgeonly blue brute usually flies and smokes a pipe. If its pipe goes out, it becomes enraged and calls forth lightning. However, relighting the pipe will calm it down almost instantly. Interesting. That didn't teach me how to fight it at all. Thank you guys so much for the morning hype train. I really, really appreciate it. What did we get? What is that? Oh, it's a fucking angry ass owl. Cool. Well, congratulations to us all. Thank you. I really appreciate it. What's that? Tigers! I'm gonna have to buy more meat soon. Angry owlbear. Owlbears, okay. Basically anything, any creature that people know from D&D. I probably know it from Kingdom of Loathing, but under a stupider name. So. Oh, Brent got a weird puppy. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Hello. This is Watcher's Cape. It said the gods once used this place to return to the heavens. At night, this place offered a great view of the starry sky. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible from the cape's tip. Whirlpool Galaxy? It's a group of stars. They form the shape of a great spiral, like a heavenly whirlpool. But since the demon-shaped island appeared out of the sea, there are more and more monsters about and the skies have dulled. The magnificent starry view can no longer be seen. You can't see the stars in the middle of the day, but when night falls, sometimes you can. I've got a wish to make upon a shooting star. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky again. Interesting. Watcher's Cape. That's whatever. Let's see. It says, when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins in the distant heavens, a whirlpool shall open up below. What? Didn't Orca say the entrance to the Dragon Palace was a whirlpool? I don't really get this when the Whirlpool Galaxy spins part. It's Mario Galaxy now? I haven't played that. Okay. Ugh, that whirlpool picture looks kind of like a windmill or something. Why is this place called Watcher's Cape anyway? The view's nothing to write home about. Alright, I guess we're making it nighttime. Scoosh. That was a good looking moon. Used to have a guild with some buds back in the day in Kingdom of Loathing. You were hanging out. Yes, KOL Radio. Do you remember they had a parody song called If I Had a Million Meat Paste? I think about it all the time. I used to just play and listen to the radio station. I never joined any of the chat things though. Alright. Let's see. That's the callback? You remember that parody? You still have it somewhere? Can you put it in Discord or send it to me? Because I've been looking for it forever and I couldn't find it on the internet the last time I checked, which was 2 years ago. Please, I want that song. I'm here in the hope that I'll be able to make a wish, but shooting stars are rare now, not like before. If only a star would shoot across the night sky, then I could make a wish upon it. If you wish upon a star, it always comes true. Even the Whirlpool Galaxy might appear in the sky. Why don't you stand next to me and help me look for shooting stars? Foosh? Star. Oh, that worked? Right, if I put a star up that isn't a constellation, it flies away. Oh, there, a shooting star. I've got to make my wish right now. I wish that the sky was magnificent as it was in the past, and that the Whirlpool Galaxy was visible again. That's 2 wishes. You are a lucky little goober. Oh. That's it! The Whirlpool Galaxy! My wish really did come true! I just noticed this guy's shirt is covered in those stars. I think that was my hint. The Whirlpool Galaxy is really amazing. Have you noticed, Doggy? There's that huge Whirlpool Galaxy in the sky, but it's not reflecting in the sea at all. See? There should be a whirlpool in the sea under the one in the sky. It's the entrance to the domain of the sea god. But when the demons began to stir, the Whirlpool Galaxy was obscured, and the whirlpool in the sea disappeared too. In the past, both the whirlpool in the sky and the one in the sea were powerful vortexes, each spinning like a mighty windmill. Hee. Forgot about them repurposing an error message? That's basically what it is. Wow, check out that whirlpool of stars! It's like a huge windmill in the sky. They say the Whirlpool Galaxy is the key to the Dragon Palace. If so, then the whirlpool entrance should be somewhere under it. The sea looks pretty calm to me, and the Whirlpool Galaxy isn't even swirling. What are we gonna do to make that whirlpool entrance appear? Spin it, dumbass! Hiya! I think you're onto something. Maybe we're supposed to blow that starry whirlpool round and round. Try it again, Ami. Keep using that wind power of yours. I'm just gonna start insulting this little goober. Ah yes, this is how time and space work. Look! The whirlpool entrance at the Dragon Palace. The whirlpool's galaxy is bringing it to the surface. This is some fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Ass physics shit. Well, if I shoot the moon that you put on the field, the seas will ebb. Exposing your water turtle. Ahem. Okay, Ami, it's about time we got down to that Dragon Palace. Let's go teach these Dragonians a lesson. They're gonna pay for not keeping that water dragon on a leash. I think I have to take the Orca. Oh, I want to go to those little islands, too. He's all the way over there. Let's do all of that. Oh, I should talk to this guy again. Yu-Gi-Oh! The only game Konami really cares about anymore. Selfishly, I'm okay with that. Sorry. Look, doggy, look there. See that giant eddy under the Whirlpool Galaxy? That's it! The entrance to the domain of the sea god. Thank you, sir. Any glowing spots? Sleepy tigers. There we go. I knew there'd be something up here. And thus billions of stars were flung into the far reaches of dog statue! Oh my god, we're getting so close to getting them all. Sorry. I got really excited. Yes. Forever lost. Gone. Destroyed. Woof. 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 Damn it. Woof woof woof, I say. Dude, that song we were playing in town this morning before stream started was fucking good as hell. Easton deserves all the flack you can serve. Yeah, people were posting that Ōkami figurine, and it's super cute, but I'm trying really hard not to, like, fill my house with figurines and junk. So I'm being good, and I'm not getting anything. But at the same time, I'm like, sure it'd be nice to flick that little Easton that's attached to it. Ba, 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 ba. I need more meat for my friends. No, don't buy more of that. That's 21. Remember when Konami cared about Castlevania? Yeah, me either. I didn't know about it then, so no, I don't remember. Huh? Are these those little fucking bully kids? Hey, you little turds. You were wrong. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima. You're so cool. What? Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima. We were wrong about you, alright, all along. It really was the peer. Orca, I mean. We didn't believe him, but Urashima was telling the truth. Oh, Urashima, the great Urashima. We were wrong and you were right all along. Howdy there, Pooch. You'll make it to the Dragon Palace. That whirlpool done sucked you to the bottom of the sea, huh? Not yet. I'm happy as a pig in slop to hear you made it. Anyway, I reckon I'm a bit of a pickle now. I want to go fish in the sea, but these folks aren't my way. Yay! You made friends and they're not beating you up. I should talk to your mom. She'll be happy. Woof, 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 woof. Hey, I fixed your son. Or rather, I fixed the bullies. Shelves with memorabilia of games you've played seems nice, though. I will do that eventually. Actually, I have plans to put shelves here. Like, all up on this wall. I just haven't done it yet. Because I have other things, stream-wise, that I have to upgrade first. Oh. I forgot that I had that thing that heals me if I sleep. Hello. Urashima's always out fishing on his own. He must be lonely without any friends, poor thing. I feel terrible for him, but there's nothing I can do. It makes me so mad being so helpless. I fixed it though. He's got a bunch of admirers now. Good morning, Shaya. I unlocked the first trial, and when I can log on tonight, I want to do it. So I know you're nearby, maybe, to that. So whenever you get the first trial, I want you to do it with me. Or rather, I want you to help me with mine. I unlocked it at like midnight last night. Getting yeeted by the whale turned out good for Urashima. I guess so. Oh, that's right. He did get like flung into the sea, huh? Anyway, no spoilers on where it is, but considering we were all in the same zone. Hiyo, you're so close. Don't wait for me to do it yourself, but I want, if you're on when I'm on, I'd like, if you don't mind doing it with me. Shelves with memorabilia of games is something that I've wanted to do for a long time, and so has Rain. I think the water dragon was just behind us because it was creepy music. Waiting for, yeah. Oh my god, he's so fucking cute. Sorry, I'm trying to contain myself, but I'm really, 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 really excited for you guys. Anyway. AV's background's pretty much goals. Oh my god, I know exactly what you mean. I still can't do anything with these. Okay. That's weird. Why are these like this? There's a red herring. Alright, so this island has one of those big geodes that I can't get into yet. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dog panic. Listen, don't jump. No, I completely agree with you. Her room is fucking kick-ass. Someday I hope to be that cool. Someday I shall. But, considering I also want to paint this room, so that it's not a weird grayish blue, which makes everything look kind of funky. What? Why are you on fire? Strange. How could I have gotten here without water power? Why even test that? Oh. Hello. Huh? Is this a... Oh, it did work. Fuck, I was gonna try to dig it. I just fell in. Your son has friends, now pay up. It's another one of these. I wonder if this one's also full of monkeys. Shit, there's a lot of fucking fruit. Anyway, things are good. Everything is looking up. That's Basically, I'm getting excited about a lot of things, which is nice, because it's really bummed this morning. No, I don't want to slow time. Total amount offered by... Huh? This game is literally Zelda. Alright. How did they get away with this? Wasn't everyone on Earth screaming, but it's just Zelda. Best Zelda game. Hey, there's money in here. Maybe it's one of those divine springs? The god of the spring is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expected to find a divine spring here, though. You tossed in 40,000 yen. Whoa, check it out. The spring god will sparkly. This spring must love money. I bet something good will happen if you make a bigger offer. This is interesting. Okay. I want to try to get it exactly it. Can I mean, I don't mind giving it all my money. I probably went over. Hey! Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. It's even for a bomb upgrade? Come on! Can upgrade my arrows too? Bakugami's cherry bomb technique just got more powerful. Huh. Just think about what you could do with 2 cherry bombs at once. Let's try it. Create a cherry bomb and then another right next to it. I got a refund! Thank you! Cherry bomb 2. Alright, let's see what the deal is with this. Unleash a more powerful version of Cherry Bomb with Cherry Bomb 2. After drawing 1, immediately draw an additional Cherry Bomb. Create up to 2 simultaneously to blast enemies to dust. Remember that each Cherry Bomb costs 1 ink pot. 1 ink pot's nothing compared to the fire move. Ooh. This is the dog, right? Ah! Woof, woof. This game's making me weird. Cleanse your body and soul by donating sounds like the church. Well, if you don't look at it from a church standpoint and look at it from what it was supposed to be, which is not giving money to the church, but like giving money to the needy and the poor. So for example, you have a lot of money. You should give it to people who don't have a lot of money. The more basic, proper way to look at it, I think. Instead of giving it to an institution who's going to use it for themselves. Then that is a really good way to be, I think. Zelda, but Link is a dog and Navi needs the monk. I like Navi though. Everybody really dunked on Navi, but I liked him. I think Tattle is better, but of course I do. Tattle is a little jerk girl. Oh, it's just out there. Oh, have a good work, Lurk, friend. Good luck with your good luck with all those projects you have to get done. You can do it. You have plenty of time. Watch Cart go broke with 1 trick. All right. No. Don't get off. Let's go. This camera is heinous. Well, I just realized that one could use that notation to make confusing sense. You did it! Holy shit, you got me too. Unbelievable. Nice job. Island had a Geodude, got it. Oh yeah. Two bombs. I thought I knew how to open these, but I guess I don't. Huh. Seems suspicious. What? Did I just... been able to dig food? Go away. Oh! What the fuck? I can get rid of rocks? Well, shit.
Hey bud, we acknowledge what you do is cool.
Yeah, I did it! Thank you, Alley Cat. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, you got me. I missed my hole. Oh, do you like my sword? It's a fire sword. It's got a bunch of fire teeth. Or what is this? Another one? Oh, come on! I don't have that much money anymore. Fuck. Ah, screw it. Oh, this one's less. And I know they'll refund me now, so it's okay. We'll just toss in as much as we can. Oh my god, they are. They're gonna upgrade my... Oh well, we'll see. Woof. Ōkami's? Abenomics. God. Ha ha ha. Oh! Ah, Amaterasu, origin all as good as mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Tachigami, can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well. Does that mean I can slice the big hard rocks then? Ooh. Ah, the bite of Tachigami's power slash got more powerful. Ah, does that mean you can cut hard things you couldn't cut before? Boy, I can't wait for you to try it out. Me too. Give me that scroll. Power slash 2. Yeah. Gimme. Reveal the... Yes! Reveal the power hidden within by mastering power slash 2. I have to go to every fucking zone and cut open all those goddamn rocks. Substances like iron that were too strong to cut before can be sliced. Oh. I wonder if those big geode ones are a separate one then, and there's gonna be 3. I sure am getting a lot of praise. Who can say, hey GT. Good morning. Funny rodent with big sword. Tachigami's tail wiggle's so cute. I really like rodents. I know a lot of people get egged out by them, but I like them a lot. Hey, Rogue Cat. Okay, so. Slice. Huh? I had a bunch of long zucchini. Yab, 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 yab. Okay. Well, I was supposed to be cutting down rocks this whole time. Hey, Tanzira. Yeah. Fuck, I missed again. Get in there. Yes, I just upgraded bombs and power slash. So I want to go to this other island. Without going into the whirlpool. Fuck, there's so many rocks. Oh, that's got a face. Okay. There are so many rocks I could have been cutting open. That should be good enough. I might be able to jump this. This music is great, I agree. Hup, hup. Solve it's here. You're already nice, right? No, not the sun! Whatever. I was trying to do the tree. Oh well. No, it's just sunning. It doesn't recognize it. Okay, that's fine. Huh. Okay, okay. Wee. Fuck. Good enough. That mountain does look like that. Treasure. Golden peach. Okay. I wonder if I'm gonna need to do more money. I can dig this, I think. Ooh, ooh, oh, it's gross down here. This isn't a... whatever that was. Shrine? Spring? Water puddle? I don't know. Hello? First boss? Wait, there's fire. Can I burn you? Uh-huh. Oh, lanterns. And a boat? Oh, fuck. shit. Should have been enough, yeah. Okay, they're lit. Gotta get out, gotta get out. Okay. The fuck? Why? What do you have a bomb for? Shit. Ah, he not my flowers, bitch. Oh wait. Oh. No. Shit. Okay. Three? Three. Okay. I need more ink. Fire. Didn't work. Does that not matter? Shit. Come on, flowers. No! Fuck you. I can't call draw on it. That worked! It worked! Ow! Ugh. Ugh. What was that? Oh, thank you, bees! Good morning. I can't see. That work? No! Fuck. No, it's gonna... Wait! Ugh. Alright, bitch. Time slow down. Plant. Butt. Plant. Butt. Plant. Somewhere. Butt. Please plant butt. Depression. Come on, man. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding me? How many times? Stop it. Right. I can't do it on him. Put your butt in the sky. Kind of works. Alright, over here. Line, line. Slow down. One. Two. Three. Open. Open your ass. Thank you. Fuck you. Success. Why is that spider full of lanterns? Who knows? Oh, terrible. That's okay. I made a bunch of money regardless. Am I... Haha. Alright. That was neat. Fucking hidden ass boss fight. Guess there's nothing else down here. Away! Oh! It was very different from the original. I thought I also had to burn the lanterns so they would do stuff, but maybe I already did it. I think I got them to turn on first. Alright, fuck yeah. Progress. One more island. And now I know I could have been cutting boulders this whole fucking time. It's a good thing nothing story-wise was locked behind that. Can I please get on the whale? Or go away. No. No. Look, the controls for this are abysmal. Huh? Hello? What's up? I'm a dog. Hi there, pup. Some folk worry about the water dragon and all, but if you're gonna fish, you've gotta fish in the sea. All you need is a stout resilience against the vast raging sea. If you've got that, okay, game. Yeah, right. That Chef Umi wants me to catch him something special. Only one fish fits the bill, the king of the sea, the marlin. I'm gonna haul in a big one and give that old guy the shock of his life. Hey, pup, do you know what you're carrying there? Yes, I do. I have a marlin rod. Any fish would kill for that rod. That's the marlin rod, the strongest in the world. With a rod that tough, there's no fish you couldn't reel in. Even the great king of the sea, the marlin. Be nice, pup. You know that rod belongs to me. Absolutely. Wait, what? I was robbed. I was gonna give it to you. Let's see what this marlin's rod's got, huh? Guess you'll want to stick around to see this, right, pup? Yes. Oh, welcome back, Impozzla. Thank you so much for resubbing. 11 months is a long-ass time. Thank you. Okay, Ami. By the way, one more month in your cake. You got the basic idea right. I know how to fucking fish. We're gonna catch a fucking marlin. Ooh! Woohoo! Hell yeah, it's fishing time. A striped snapper. That doesn't look like a... Oh well. think it enjoyed fucking flying through the air like that. Hello. Oh! I don't know how I caught that on fire, but we're gonna pretend it didn't happen. What the fuck? Shit. Stop spinning! Come on. That was terrible. Mine. Give me that fish. I need to give it to the man. You tried to cook the fish before you caught it? Yeah, I did. That was what it was. Fuck! That's really big. Take a look at this! The mighty king of the sea, the marlin. It finally hits the sand. I've been fishing here in Yoshima for a good few years now, but I've never bagged one as big as this before. No time to waste. That prima donna chef will only take the freshest fish. I'll run this over to him now. See ya. Don't you want help? How are you gonna run with the water dragon? That was cool. That's one strong fisherman. Fishermen are really strong. They've gotta be. A bone. I have so much stuff I'm never gonna run out. This man has not CR 14 credentials. I know. Should have known better. Oh shit, we're 400. I'm gonna do ink. I did it. I completed ink. Okay. Ink is honestly the most important thing, I think, so. Full. Oh, I was gonna say, this can't be the only thing here. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Probably health, because I don't really need the... I don't use the come back to life jugs like I probably am supposed to. Okay, that's all the little islands. Doo-doo-doo. We did find the whirlpool. I spun a galaxy. Well, I helped a guy see a shooting star on which he wished for the sky to be clear again. And through that, I spun the galaxy that it uncovered. And then the whirlpool appeared in the in the ocean. And that's how everything works. You're welcome. Ugh. Alright, let's go, bitch. Kill this orca now. Oops, no. I hate this camera more than anything else in this game. Because I have to hold the go fast button, which is X, but then I have to use that exact same one to press the camera. Like this. Oh, I guess we're gonna die now. Okay. I hope we can find some of the shit people are missing, too, in town. Camera, don't you want to look at Orca, your best friend in the world? No. Oh, looks like Shisui! Finally, Ami! We made it through that whirlpool down to the bottom of the sea. This must be the Dragon Palace in the Kingdom of the Dragonians. Their leader, Otohime, controls the water dragon. We better not let our guard down. I love this, I love this, I love this, I love this. Oh. This place is beautiful. Now you know what was going through my head the entire time that part of Stormville. Ah! Yeah, it looks just like it. Your watercolor might run. You're right. Careful, my ink. My ink. Underwater levels are always the best. Or the worst. Is that a mushroom? I can't eat it. I'm just a dog. Woof. Oh, look at your anemone hat. Halt, you white beast. It's another one of these thrones. What business do you have in the Dragon Palace? You talking to us? Oh no, that one's got coral. The Dragonian Kingdom is no place for land dwellers. State your name. Who do you think you are talking to us like that? Besides, you're the ones who let that water dragon run amok. I'm Isun, wandering artist and protector of Queen Himiko, ruler of Seion City. You didn't even want to. Now hurry up and go fetch your leader Otohime for me. Chop chop. I've no time for lowly servants. Himiko? Queen Himiko from Seion City? Oh, then that white beast must be... Hey, what are you two babbling about? Go on and get Otohime or not. This way, O beast of white. Her Royal Highness will receive you in the throne room. Is she a dragon? 'Cause that... Don't answer that. No. Maybe. Hey, this is the same layout as... Has your journey here tired you, O esteemed guest of Otohime? It's been decades since we had land-dwelling visitors here. And a lupine guest at that. I must say, this is quite unusual. I wish I knew what Otohime was thinking. Oh! I'm sorry. Wait, can I even bomb stuff down here? What? I blew that up and then I went the wrong way. A hole! I don't think this is... Never mind. I was gonna say I didn't think this is what I was supposed to do. But there's a bunch of pigs down here. Hello, boar. Look at your babies! Oops, seeds. This game makes no sense. Underwater bombs? Hey, it's God bombs. 45! Thank you. Beads. When I get all the stray beads, it's gonna be like, you have every power, you can fly. Whatever, man, do what you want. I love that they run to the food, they're so cute. I almost missed this one. Oh my god, you can tell the mama boar is like fucking protective as hell. like I have all the boars now. I'm basically using the animal feeding as like a mark of completion for the game. I don't know if that's right or not, but that's what I'm doing, so. Oh right, fish tome. Starfish. Yeah. Surviving on shellfish, this odd creature swims with its fingers. Fingies. Where's the... Oh, I guess technically I didn't catch the marlin? Oh, fuck off. This leads to the water dragon's garden. The water dragon lives here, but it has become violent. The dragon palace wouldn't stand a chance if the dragon was angered. So only our own people are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. I don't know why, but seeing it called Dragon Palace made me think that maybe she was also a dragon. Beyond here lies the Soothing Spring. It's a place of relaxation for Dragonians. So only our own are permitted beyond this point. You must turn back. Ami, doesn't it seem like we've been meeting lots of girls lately? I mean, how long has it been since we ran into a guy? I only have hope they don't take advantage of me. Ha 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 ha. You had to ruin it, you stupid little shit. Huh? Oh, it's you. Otohime invited you, right? But what on earth does she want with a wolf? At any rate, she's upstairs now in the throne room. No. I'm a dog and I do what I want. Can you kill the bug? Sure. Can you get into my game and kill my bug, please? Do you have an octopus fur face? Do you have a crab fur? What? What on earth's happening to the Dragon Palace these days? The water dragon going mad and the forces of darkness invading. There's no end of worrisome things going on. How can we even have scrolls underwater? This is the best one! On my way, thank you. Where's the pesticide brush stroke? I have to make it, I'm sure. Aw, canine visitors are few and far between here. Presumably, the guards allowed you in here then. I see, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? No doubt you're part of some plan Otohime has devised. You'd better hurry to the throne room and meet with her. Thank you for the bits, Dad. Huh? That's weird, I can control myself for a second. This is the Dragon Palace. A sacred place inhabited by... I can't read! I said pace. After I said something else that was wrong. Hold on. A sacred place inhabited by us Dragonians since ancient times. And our first guest in ages is an animal like you. Nothing's predictable here in Yoshima, I suppose. I like your lobster. Examine, damn it. I'd suffocate if I were stuck working behind a desk all day. Of course, being at the bottom of the sea can do the same thing to you. How are you alive down here, sir? I guess this place is magical. If we're underwater, how can there be a fire? Yeah, it works in SpongeBob, so I assume that's what works here. Oh, are you a fortune teller? Mrs. Turtle. Oh, you're probably not then. I don't think you're gonna kill your turtles for that. I love your hat. Oh. Since when do they let dogs into the Dragon Palace? Still, I'm not one to turn my nose up at a customer, even a dog. This is the palace's treasure vault, and I'm the vault keeper. But everything's got its price, see? Wanna buy anything? What do you sell? Okay. What? I don't want to do this. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I'll get my money back this way. We'll be fine. I don't want to get rid of my statues. I love them. Holy shit, that's worth a lot. Alright, we've already made our money back. Dun, 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 dun. I wish I could buy that rat back. Have you been sent out to get the ocean floor shopping, doggy? Yes. They don't call this the Dragon Palace for nothing. The bottom of the sea is just heaped with sunken treasure. Okay, soon control yourself. Pretty. Oh. Huh? Oh, sorry, I'm yawning again. Fuck. Upon selling them a starfish, she found my sweet pet Starry. Thank you. That would have been great, actually. A+. You soon control yourself. Yes, thank you. Tell yourself that more often. Whoa. What? Okay, that's just cool. Alright, hello. I'm here. Welcome, both of you. Welcome to the Dragon Palace. You are in the kingdom of the Dragonians now. I couldn't care less who or what you are. All I'm interested in is that lady sitting on her rump over there. That's your leader, right? Well, we have some choice words for her. Yes, it is I, Otohime, ruler of the Dragon Palace and leader of the Dragonians. Cute, 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 cute. I love your seaweed shit. Leader of the Dragonian Otohime. Anyway, we wanted to ask you something. You know that water dragon that's been running amok lately? It's under your control, right? Well, why don't you keep that thing on a leash? And what's with sending your emissary to come get us? Are you really that desperate? The Dragonians are prepared to do whatever is necessary. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. What the? You know about Ami? The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It keeps the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it rears its head. But that all changed just 1 month ago. Oni Island, the dark place of ancient legend, suddenly appeared. Evil beings swarmed into the sea and laid siege to the Dragon Palace. We mustered our forces to battle, but the enemy was too strong. Most of our realm fell into the hands of the forces of darkness. It was then that the water dragon appeared. With overwhelming strength, it routed the enemy's forces. But the enemy's leader, the Dark Lord, had unimaginable powers. The water dragon nearly fell in the face of his onslaught. So grave were his wounds that he flew into an uncontrollable rage. The dark forces then pulled back from the sea, leaving behind these chaotic waters plagued by the rampaging dragon. Oh, so you're saying that control of the water dragon? We never had control of the water dragon. It is our guardian deity. But its madness now endangers us as much as anyone else. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The water dragon's supposed to break the barrier of Oni Island. What hope do we have of attacking the enemy if it won't help us? Indeed, there's little hope left. It appears that all has gone to the Dark Lord, as the Dark Lord planned. Dark Lord! If his name is, like, Gornin or something. I'm gonna be pretty pissed. Would you like to listen to Her Royal Highness once more? What? Yes. The water dragon is our guardian deity and protector of the seas. It keeps the peace by pacifying chaos wherever it reared its head. Why the fuck did it give me the green arrow of there's more information to get? What? No, I don't want to listen to her again after immediately talking to her. We don't need to hear it again. We can't break the barrier on Oni Island without the water dragon. Himiko prayed so long and so hard to locate that dang island. And now we can't even get there. Come on, Ami, you're a god. Don't you have some secret weapon hidden up your sleeve? Please, wait. It is true we cannot control the water dragon. However, there is still a way to harness its power. There is? Why didn't you just say that? It is a deed of last resort and fraught with grave danger. Alas, it is beyond our power. That is why we summoned you, Amaterasu. Wait, you probably want us to go tie a leash around the dragon, right? Well, we're not going to do anything crazy like that. It's not like we couldn't pull it off or anything. Just right on me. I mean, Orca would probably help us out, right? This deed is of last resort. This deed of last resort is as follows. You must retrieve the dragon orb. An orb? Dragon orb, what's that? Fucking, just tell me. Stop kicking me out of the why would they do this? If it's an important thing of text that I'm not allowed to skip and I have to read to continue, why kick me out and then have to hear repeating text? It's terrible. Renatus, thank you for following. Welcome. So you're saying we can just forget about the water dragon and go hunt for the dragon orb thing? Sounds like a piece of cake. I mean, we're treasure hunting pros. We already know the location of the dragon orb. It lies in the belly of the water dragon. You must enter the water dragon's body. Come again? The dragon orb is the essence of the water dragon's power. With it in my possession, I could easily break through the barrier that protects Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve the dragon orb that lies deep in its belly? With it, I could break the barrier that protects Oni Island. Wait a second, lady. I have to talk to you again. Go get some orb from the water dragon's stomach? Are you nuts? That is the only way left to break the barrier on Oni Island. Will you not enter the water dragon through its gaping jaws and retrieve its orb? Come on, man. Stop fucking repeating. Slow down there, sister. I make it a habit of never saying no to a pretty face, but if my boss here says no, there ain't much I can do. Well, boss, we gonna help this chick? Yes. Bummer. Well, the boss has spoken. Huh? But wait, Ami! Oh, great Amaterasu, your compassion is truly as deep as the sea, and you are ever quick to decide. This amulet will allow you to enter the water dragon's garden. Shell amulet, okay. Water dragon garden! That is correct. The water dragon makes its lair in a garden here in our palace. Here at the palace? The thing lives here? It does, but it will not attack us as long as we leave it be. I doubt we would come out alive if we entered its lair, but I truly believe that Amaterasu can retrieve the dragon orb. I shall pray for your safe return. What? Look at the mess we're in now. Why are you always so eager to please? Forget it. Let's go get that barrier-breaking orb. The water dragon's garden should be around here somewhere. If I get fucking interrupted by cutscenes any more than I already am, I'm going to die. Not just a water temple, but a belly and an RPG. A JRPG? Checks it off the JRPG bingo list. We talked about that too. God damn it. Because we went inside. Ugh. I should know this is going to happen. I'm going outside and saving. Fuck you. It's Dark Lord Darth Vader's evil neck lord Vader Sidious. I just went back in because I wasn't paying attention. I assumed that the camera wouldn't have me facing that way, but... We're not murdering the water dragon. Hopefully I don't, at least. I might by accident. I don't know. What if its orb is really its, like, gallbladder? Well, you could take that out. It's dragon heart. Something it needs. Alright, let's get fucked up. Oh no! I hope Millie feels better. Then again, Octavia never throws up her... She just does it. Anyway. One of its dragon balls. Oh my god, is that what I'm getting? Oh, you've got the shell amulet. So you have permission, the permission of Otohime. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. Thank you. Entering is easier. Escaping. We'll get out. Oh. What are you all doing here? We fish people? Look at those fucking anemones hiding when I come by. This game is great. I wish it wasn't so tutorialized. Oh, that's what that was before. I thought it was a mushroom, but it was one of these. Hey, there's something up there. I'll deal with you later. Hold on. Oh! I saw a clover underwater. Oh my god, it just lagged a lot. What's going on here? Dancer. Spring forth spring. La la la. Spring forth spring. So doggy, which one of us is the prettiest? What? Spring forth spring. There's nothing the Dragon Palace's dance troupe can't do by dancing. This is the... Oh! They have little fans that are shaped like fish. It's cool. This is the Swirly Whirly Spring, a twirly whirlpool of happiness. Its waters make amazing things happen to you. It'll spring into action any time now, so don't go yet. I have to do it. Hey there, cutie. Want to dance? Oh! Spring up spring. Lulu! Huh? Is it just me, or are the others singing something different? The water dragon's causing havoc now that it's settled in the palace. It snores so loud, and every time it stirs, there's an earthquake. I don't know if that's why, but our swirly whirly spring's dried up. Us dance troupe girls have been ordered to do a water dance, but this dance wouldn't get any spring flowing again. No, I say we need to smash through the rock under the spring. If we hit water, that would get the spring going again. If only someone would help and dig a hole where the spring was. Thank you, only smart person here. I'll do it. Ah! Oh, hey, Cobblesteak. Oh! Why are you digging this dried up spring, doggy? Hoping to smash the rock under the spring to find water, are you? You must have a good nose on you. That was my plan, too. Come on then, doggy. Help me. Dig down under the spring. Oh, no. I've got to do the digging game. We'll see if we can smash through the rock and revive the spring. Oh, I'll tell you how. I guess you're pretty good at digging already. Once I'm down to the deepest rock, I'll hit as hard as I can. You just focus on digging and get me down to the deepest point. Got it? Alright. Why? What? Oh my god, I have to go up to get her. Okay, as long as she doesn't hurt herself. Oh god. This is different. Hold on, this is actually kind of cool. Fuck, I'm trying to get in there without hurting myself. Yeah. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed. Fuck you. No, I've got to go this way. Eh? Oh, I know what to do. Maybe this is why I can place 2 bombs now. Okay. Fuck. Hello? What is happening in my wolf body? Okay. Can't go that way. Gotta go this way. Shh. I almost jumped on the fucking spiky time ruiner. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god, I cannot express to you how bad and floaty the controls feel in here. Like, nothing works the way it seems like it's going to. How am I gonna... Oh, jeez. God, really? Ugh. These fucking controls, man. My double jump's not working on this wall. Are you kidding me? Hey, Hess. Well, this is the end if I can't jump on this wall. There's nowhere else to go. Depression. Well, there's no way I'm winning it now. Because you can't double jump on a wall. Which means that whole way was a trick. You have to double jump on these. Ow. I'm tempted to restart. This is the worst fucking game in the universe. They can at least not tie it to main story progression, like, like 50 times. Thank you, game. This is great. I can't break that. So this is the wrong way. Well, we have to keep trying because the other way doesn't work. I can't draw a bomb big enough to blow this up, I think. Unless this magically slices these now. Nope. Okay, so I was going the right way, but I just can't jump that way, so I have no idea. I can only double jump on those walls. I can't wall jump on them. Oh, I hate this! At what?! Fine, I'm gonna... No, because there's only two ways. Oh. I'm about to quit this game. I want you guys to know. It sucks. It really feels like the devs made this. I'm being an asshole, but it feels like the devs made this and then never tried to play it themselves. It'll be fine. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it feels great. It's not infuriating at all. Or stupid. So that was a double jump, not a wall jump. How can I... that up. This is the fucked up place. Oh, what? Wait, I have to go back down now? Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna bonk, but that's okay. Or not, apparently. Okay. I wonder why I couldn't do it last time. Come on! Okay. Fuck my time, I guess. Oh, alright. Walk. I mean, ow. Second try isn't bad. I just yanked us on my hair. Ow. Second try is not bad. What a miserable game. Yay. Right on. Wahoo. I smashed right through that rock. And look at that. The spring's gushing again. You're welcome. The spring's running again, but what? This isn't good. The swirly whirly is missing. The whirl's gone. Exactly. It's the swirly whirly that's kept us all in good health up to now. Without it, we'd lose the will to live. Anyway, enough. Just whining about it isn't gonna help, is it? Everyone, we've got to summon the swirly whirly back again. We'll transfer our passion and enthusiasm into the spring by running around it as fast as we possibly can. No, you need to be in it for that to work. I used to make whirlpools and pools all the time when I was a kid. Oh. Hey, Snake. Oh, Amaterasu. Yeah. Followers in need and your own pure heart have restored my power. I, Nudegami, have a new power to bestow upon you. I have harnessed the fervent energy of those in need to create the power called Fountain. Use it well. I love you, Bottle Snake. I think you're my favorite one. Oh, I can teleport here. Yeah, right on. Woohoo! The swirly whirly returned to the spring. The swirly whirly spring's real name is Swirling Spring. It's a portal the Dragonians made to connect the land. If you jump in when it's swirling, you can go to different places. Sometimes we girls use it to go out and have some fun on land. Oops, you won't tell Otohime about that, will you? Anyway, thanks for all your help, doggy. Here, have this. You'll be surprised at what's inside. Better be a Zodiac. I knew it. Brute strength is the only answer in the end. From now on, the Dragon Palace Dance Troupe's motto is muscle. Oh, well, good luck with that. Boy, Ami, that's one mean brush you wield. I bet you could summon one of those travel whirlpools at any time you want if you use that technique on Mermaid Spring. I don't need these coins now. Well, I guess I can sell them. It's snowing buckets. Anyone else getting snow? I'm not, thank God, but we usually don't here. Good luck. Now we can travel across Nippon for free! I guess it pays to help people every now and then. Alright, cool. Only 20 for that? Pile of trash. This is just... I am surprised at what's in here. Oh, there was a new page. I did get the Marlin. Undisputed king of the sea. This majestic fish has no rival. Ahem. What's in here? Oh, bandit spider! They say that which we do not possess is of little value. This difficult to find beast deceives humans and robs them of their possessions, then steals away to hide deep underground. If you happen to spot one, prepare your finest treasure as bait. Oh. Tech 1. Draw a swirl in the surface of mermaid spring water, and water spout's ultimate power fountain shall be revealed. This miraculous power can instantly teleport you to a faraway land. God damn it. Alright, well, I went the wrong way. This isn't where I thought I was. I was trying to do the dragon thing, but that's okay. I'm gonna save again because I never want to do that again. I would love it if that was the final stupid digging minigame. It wouldn't be so bad if there weren't like wrong directions you could go. Why are we mad at getting free travel powers? We're not mad at it. I'm mad at what I had to do to get it. The digging game was fun at first, but I think that's the third time plot-wise I've had to do it to continue. Hello, I went the wrong way. Oh, you've got a shell amulet. That means Otohime must have found you worthy. Forgive my rudeness, you may pass. Thank you. Let me in. Woof. Yeah, the minigame has, I think that's my 4th separate time doing it. 3 of which were plot and 1 was optional. Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's terrible. It's like the fucking eels. Huh? What the? It's that pesky water dragon. How many times did that rampaging sea monster almost finish us off so it makes its home here? Ugh. It's one huge nasty looking mouth on that thing. Think we really could go in there and come back out alive? I mean, we're not talking about the Emperor's stomach here. This game is Breath of Fire too. You go inside of a royal person and you go inside of a giant water monster. It's the same game. Prove me wrong. Also, one of my favorite characters is a dog. Same game. No monkeys though? I mean, there are monkeys. They're just not ruining my life. Did you ever play the PS2 Mark of Kree? I was reminded of that game today and thought you'd have fun with it. I have not played that, no. This one's kind of familiar. I'll write it down just in case. Oh, I thought it was gonna bite me. It's a stealth action kind of game? We'll see. I'll look it up. Oh, this is much nicer than I thought it would be. Well, here we are. Oh, this is the water dragon's stomach, huh? Is it just me, or is it unbearably hot and humid in here? Oh, with the way this dragon is running amok. I'm sure we'll see all sorts of gruesome things down here. I just hope I don't lose my lunch. Think we're really gonna find that dragon orb here, Ami? Why is it beautiful? It's not supposed to be nice. It's supposed to be fleshy and horrible. Okay. It's full of clams. Turns out Jabu Jabu doesn't look like Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu was horrible. Huh? Sure. Maybe they figured fleshy and horrible would be horrible, but they already did fleshy and horrible. That's why I kind of assumed that they would do it again. What's that thing? Oh, bone. Psychedelic like Monstro. Oh yeah, and King Hearts. That was pretty fucked up too. People are obsessed with going inside other things. They need to stop. Not to be confused with shabu shabu, which is delicious. Even the music is nice. This is literally, I can't fucking believe how much of a Zelda game this is. When do we get infinity gauntlets? Never. Yeah, let's see what kind of shit is in here. Fight me. Fire? Interesting. And surprising. I don't remember what your jam is. I could just wail on you. And slice you? Yeah. Oh right, this is stupid water stuff. That's okay. Give me your fangs. I'm so strong, it really doesn't matter. We are inside the water dragon. I wonder if my sweet husband is still sleeping. Gembu? I don't know if it's Gembu. Oh, why did I hit you? I'm not trying to hit that one, I'm trying to hit this one. God damn it. Stop getting in my way. I'm killing your friend. Get down here. I'm gonna pee on you. Jerk. Now how do you feel? Dummy. Woof, 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 woof. Huh? Oh, not on Discord? Yeah, he must be asleep still. Shit. I should have peed first. Duh. What does peeing on your opponent do? Oh, so if I pee... if I pee on my opponent, it makes their dragon fangs pop out, and dragon fangs are like a special monster currency. That I want. And I need to get like special stuff. I had to... There's a key in here. I had to use a lot of money to get it, so... Okay. Monster door key. Ooh. Oh, I did not think I was going to make that. Wait, does that work? Oh, I can headbutt these. It's weird that I'm hitting a scallop and then getting a pearl, but inside of a smaller scallop out of it. Ugh, hello wind nose. big hit knocks it out. That's cool. Ow. Fuck you. Eat the power of 2. Slow. Oh, I got them. Alright, cool. Interesting. What the hell is ship? Oh man. Why was there an orange inside of a fishbone? I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, but still. To prevent scurvy? Alright, fine. Sure. That, we'll say that. What do you mean? Where else do you keep your oranges? Not enough fish. I think. Okay. Eat this with your eye. Okay, that sure looks like the orb. I thought this place was gonna be bigger. Oh, what's that? It's all tangled up in all this flabby stomach muscle. Looks like a glass ball or something. Oh, kiddo. Huh, it won't budge. That water dragon sure doesn't want to give this thing up. Must be something really important. Glass ball or something. Wait a sec, I wonder if it's... You... This glass ball... No shit. The fuck? Oh. Oh, there's another place to go. I thought he just put me in this room and was like, you can't get ye flask. Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Oh. A dead end? I don't know where we are now, but I don't like the look of that red liquid there. It'd probably digest us in a second if we fell in. I think I'm gonna be sick. Look at that hunk of tissue. Looks like it's keeping a lid on that disgusting liquid. We gotta dissolve it. It's all squishy and squashy. What's with that bright red liquid? It keeps falling down. Would you stop messing, Furball? You're grossing me out. What the heck are you doing? That red liquid's raining down. What'll happen if that flashy mess dissolves, huh? Wait, now you've got me interested too. What the? The whole place is flooded with that icky red liquid. We came to find the dragon orb, not to end up lunch. Um. Wait, I didn't get dissolved. Camera, can you readjust so I can see? No? Okay. Thanks, camera. That was great. I love jumping and then getting ripped backwards. Games suck. I want to go back to playing pixel games that are just walking around. What the? Stomach acid should still dissolve a leaf. Walking around, jumping, killing gods, and yet here you be. Yep. Are we a dog or a frog? Good question. You obtained the dragon orb. Nice work, Ōkami. We finally got that dragon orb. Now we should be able to break the barrier on Oni Island. Once Himiko locates the island on her crystal ball, the enemy's strongholds will be totally exposed. Boy, you sure had a hard time pulling that orb out. I wonder if the dragon's gonna be okay. Well, let's go, Ōkami. I mean, we got the orb. No use sticking around here. Oh, I want to heal him. Uh-oh. What the heck? Are these the vengeful spirits of the people the dragon gobbled up? No, wait. These aren't spirits. That weird color can only mean one thing. Foxfire. Okay, that's one. down my ink. Stop it. No! Normal dog attacks. Is that it? Who's next? Okay. Ooh! Hell yeah! Why were you full of foxes? The fox rods! Oh! Finally! What the heck was that? That was kind of freaky. Looked like a bundle of bamboo tubes or something. I know. I bet these are the fox rods that Busty Babe wanted. You know, that ultimate weapon against the Dark Lord. We've been here too long. Ugh, I knew it. You should have tried to pull that orb out more gently. Ugh. Ugh. I'm too young to be digested. Let's get out of here. Don't. Ugh. I can't fucking see!
Yay, timers.
Hello? Great. Great. Also, boo timers. Who did that? Hessian? Cut that out. I'm glad I just fucking fell into the water while my camera made it so I couldn't see or do anything. You're... F minus. There are so many things in this game that other games would have been like, well, we thought about doing that, but we didn't have the budget at the time. And for this, some reason, this game had the budget at the time to do fucking everything. Oh my god, are you dead? The water dragon. It's dead! Oops. Oh no, what are we supposed to do? Leave the dragon orb in a water dragon for it to control. No matter how hard Himiko tries to locate on the island, without that dragon, there's no way we can break the barrier. Hey, something's coming. Why am I able to float in the water now, but if I try to do it at any other point I die? Amaterasu? Origin of all that is good and mother to us all? I'm afraid there's no time left for me to speak now. But I do need to thank you. What for? Who are you, anyway? I am King Wada. The 27th King of the Dragonians? Hi. King of the Dragonians, so then you were that water dragon? It was I, the water dragon, god of the sea, ruler of the deep. O great god Amaterasu, as you well know, there are ill omens heralding the coming of... Sorry, when he talks his dragon flaps are funny. The coming of great strife throughout Nippon. Even the Dragonians have suffered under the forces of darkness. They seek to prevent me from using my power. The power to break the barrier that protects Oni Island. I waged battle against the Dark Lord and consumed the dark instrument he wielded. But the instrument lodged in my stomach and drove me to madness. Instrument of the Dark Lord? Oh, you mean this thing? Yes, the Fox Rods. Without the Fox Rods, the Dark Lord has limited power. Now, all of the monsters are doing everything they can to locate them. I see. They're like a key to his power or something. I can rest easy knowing they are in your hands, Amaterasu. I also ask that you give my wife Otohime the dragon orb. It is the heart of the dragon. It will bring peace to my people. Alas, my end is near. I have slain many innocents while in the grip of madness. I pray that their souls may rest in peace in these watery depths. These deep blue waters, the people of Hiroshima Coast so dearly love. Farewell, Amaterasu. I shall pray for your good fortune. Well, that was sad. I guess I helped. What? Amaterasu, you made it. I hate this. There's so many things about this game that are stupid, and I would love it to be different. Yeah. I saw the crazed water dragon thrashing about from the shore, so I hurried here to the Dragon Palace just in case. Aw, you don't have to worry about us. I mean, nothing can stop Ōkami here. Not fire, not water, not... Tell me, Amaterasu, what happened to the water dragon? Did he reveal the secret of penetrating Oni Island? Hey, it's not nice to interrupt. I'm terrified that this is Waka all of a sudden. It's not nice to interrupt. I was on a roll, babe. Anyway, the water dragon was actually the Dragonian king. Why would she be down here? And why would she want the dragon rods? Oh my fucking god, I think she's Waka. He turned into a dragon to protect the dragon palace. No, no, no. He even snatched these fox rods from their boss. You found the fox rods? Come to think of it, weren't you looking for these, babe? Aren't they the ultimate weapon against the evil beings? Hey, wait a sec. What about what you said about the fox rods? You know, about the ship sinking before they reached Timiko? Why'd we search that stupid ship if they weren't really there? If you're still upset that I put you in danger, I'm sorry. But time is of the essence now. Give me the fox rods, quickly. Now you just told your melons. I mean, if those monsters are frantically searching for them, whoever has them will have a huge bullseye on their back. Amaterasu, I hope you know what you're doing, big furball. It's an eerie light they give out, yet somehow alluring. With this, my holy powers will reach their limit. I can destroy every last demon there is. Protecting Queen Himiko with this great power, that is my duty. Don't worry, Amaterasu. I don't trust this. I must hurry back to the city now. I shall honor my duty with my life. With your life? Don't go getting yourself killed, babe. Nah, she's gone. She's your complete trust. Hey, Ami, quit spacing out. We gotta deliver the dragon orb. Shut up, shut up. I sat still for 2 seconds. I'm going. Fuck. Is there a save here? No. What is this? I think that's his dinner. I destroyed it. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Everything is going wrong. Like immediately. Look at the bright side. This is one town castle that can't burn down. I'm back, baby. Oh, what a relief to see that you are unharmed. And what of the dragon orb? Here you go. You retrieved the dragon orb from the dragon's body. I have no words to express my gratitude. Now that I have the dragon orb, I can harness the power of the water dragon and break the barrier around Oni. She's gonna turn into a dragon! About that water dragon. It sunk to the bottom of the sea when we took that orb thing. Does that mean the king of the Dragonians is... I mean, is that king of the Dragonians really your... Yes, it is true. The water dragon was King Wada, my husband. He performed the ancient Dragonian rite of transformation in order to battle the forces of darkness. But he was gravely wounded and flew into an uncontrollable rage. If the king is dead, then the law of succession must be fulfilled. The dragon orb has to be recovered, whatever the cost. And alas, the cost was the king's life. Hear me, Isun. As I have said before, the Dragonians have the resolve to do whatever is necessary. We mustn't hesitate. Now then, Amaterasu, what of the dark instrument of the Dark Lord? Surely you found it lodged in the water dragon's belly. Oh, you mean the fox rods? Queen Himiko's attendant took it. She said something about using its power against the evil beings. Himiko's attendant? It is true the dark instrument has unfathomable power, but evil beings are doing all in their power to find it too. I truly hope this attendant you speak of is trustworthy. All hope would be lost if it fell back into evil hands. No, no! What's up with this thing? A revelation, perhaps. Perhaps King Iwata wishes us to see something before he departs. Uh-oh. Oh, she wasn't evil. She's just stupid. Do you have any idea what that vision meant? Come on, Ami! Where are you going, Amaterasu? No time to explain now, babe. Oh, we gotta get over to Ankoku Temple quickly. Remember, Amaterasu, there's still hope. I shall wait here for Queen Himiko's revelation. Let us meet once again, wherever Oni Island may appear. May the god of sea... Of sea? The god of the sea watch over you. Well... I'm sorry, Boobula. I fucked up. I thought you were evil because you were being suspicious, but you were just bouncing boobily. And that's not your fault. It's the way you were written. We're saving for sure. This poor girl. Why did they do this to her? Bouncing boobily is a reference to a really bad book. It's like bounded boobily down the stairs to some shit. It's a meme now. As Jessica Rabbit said, I'm not bad, I'm just drawn that way. We should watch that for movie night some week. Actually, I was thinking this weekend we would start with our Christmas winter themed movies, so. Sweet! Alright, hurry up. Woof woof. I mean, yip yip. Jingle All the Way. Didn't we watch that last year? Maybe we didn't. Wait, to get to Ankoku Temple. Fuck. They're really far. Alright. I could go down there, but I need to not. Okay, let's go. Don't touch me. Alright, so I've got to break all these rocks when we get back, because apparently there's stuff under them. I wonder if I could have taken the orca to the other part of the ocean. Oh well. Oh yeah, this music's really good. We watched Home Alone 1 already. I think we're probably going to watch Home Alone 2 this year. Can we do side quests though? No. Rah! It's nice of them to mark it on my map as if I forgot where it was. I'm coming! Already seen Home Alone, you say? My youngest just uses that as an excuse to watch it again. No, I mean, we watched it last year for Halloween, for Christmas, but we haven't watched 2 yet, so we're definitely gonna watch 2 this year. Huh? Oh my god, is she dead? No. Whoa, it's a busty babe. Oh, she's gone. Fuck. Oh no. I think she died. Oh, wait, babe, wait. She wants us to follow her? Not again. Where does she want us to go? Huh? What the? You see that on me? That busty bee went right through the wall. Oh my god. Oh, who would have thought there'd be a secret passage here? You feel a draft coming out of the well? It must lead to that busty babe or I'm a monkey's uncle. Hurry, Ami. Stop writing yourself this way. Leave before you think, right? Maybe she's become more powerful than we could possibly imagine. No, I don't want her to be dead. Huh? Hey, there's a body here. It looks like it's been laying here forever. There's nothing but bones and some clothing left. Wait, no. Where have I seen clothes like that before? Oh god, we're in the city! In the storehouse. Wait, oh no, we're in here! We're in the castle! Huh? Isn't this Himiko's palace? Why is there a tunnel from Ankoku Temple to here? Majesty, Queen Himiko. Hey, Toots? I almost said Toots! What the heck happened? She passed out. Toots. Hey, Toots. I dare you to say that then to the next person you meet. All right. Oh, what the heck happened? Hey, pretty lady. Himiko. She's dead. It was terrifying. A monster 10 times my height appeared. Wait a second. The ghost of Himiko led me here. How the fuck are you here? This isn't her. It destroyed the magical barrier and left Queen Himiko like that. Rusty babe, is that you? What monster are you talking about? That ginormous thing that attacked you at Ankoku Temple? I'm scared now. The evil beings we must defeat to save the people in the city. Their leader is such a mighty beast. No human could stand up to it. Our feeble mortal resistance is futile. Dang it! Himiko said she'd be okay as long as she had that crystal ball. How the heck did this happen? Hey, Ami, why do you keep staring at the busty babe? Himiko's dead. Aren't you the least bit sad? What's wrong, Ami? Amaterasu, what are you doing? Down, Ami. Have you lost your mind? Are you in the grip of the evil curse as well? Huh? Kanji Raibo Satsu Gyojin Hanya Harami Taji Shokengo On Kaiku Do Isai Kuyaku. Demon. What the? What's up with those freaky eyes of yours, babe? You're freaking me out. Well, carrying on with this any longer would spoil the fun. You are a cunning beast, Amaterasu. I lured you to the treasure ship as bait for the water dragon, but you escaped and managed to get your paws on the lucky mallet. You even cleared the city of the poison mist. You also started searching for Oni Island to bring down my fortress, and you even managed to tame the mighty water dragon. What? But now the water dragon is gone. My fortress is impregnable, and Himiko is but a lifeless corpse. You'll never know where Oni Island is now. Luck must be on my side. Occupying the body of this priestess Rao made it so simple. Breaking Himiko's magical barrier was easy once I got close to her. Mommy, where's the busty babe we know and love? It's all thanks to this item you got back from the water dragon. All because the fox rods are mine once again. Amaterasu, you foolish beast. To think that you parted with this mighty source of magic so easily. Know that it was you who revived the power of the Dark Lord. She's really the Dark Lord? The Grand Master of evil beings? The fox rods made the crystal ball's barrier shatter like glass. Oh, if only you'd been here to see Himiko die. I think I'll take the crystal ball with me in the event that one of your pathetic friends tries to locate me. And if I deal with you now, too, Amaterasu, nothing will stand in the way of my world of evil beings. Mommy, remember that Draconian King's revelation? He was showing us how Foxface here killed the real Busty Babe. Boy, she's a real good faker. She had me totally fooled. And look what she did to poor little Himiko. Well, at least we won't have to worry about Oni Island anymore. We're gonna finish you off right here. Oh, Jesus. What is that, a lightning sword? Jesus. All right, hold on. We need some. Okay, well, I used it immediately. Okay, so she counters and hurts. Fuck. Shit. Woo! Oh. Okay. Oh, I need that. Okay, we have her now, Ami. Let's finish off that fox-headed wench. Hmm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, ignorant fools. Did you really think it would be that easy? I have powers beyond belief. Here is but a taste of what the Dark Lord can do. Petty deity, it is only the size of this room that saved you. It is far too small for me to unleash my true fury. However, resistance is futile, for your last remaining hope is gone. I shall now return to Oni Island and rally my dark forces. Then we'll go forth and crush all who stand against the darkness. Okay, bye. Well, fuck. Everyone's dead. Oh. Amaterasu had allowed the Dark Lord to slip away. The display of evil sent chills down the wolf's spine. Amaterasu and Isun were left to wallow in overwhelming sadness. Himiko had remained steadfast in her quest to find Oni Island. In the end, she lost her life at the hands of the Dark Lord. With Himiko died all clues to the location of Oni Island. Amaterasu and Isun were left with nary a shred of hope. Giving up on their quest seemed the only option. That's when they noticed that the blood-caked crystal balls spewed forth by the Dark Lord clearly displayed an image of Himiko. Isun, doubting his eyes, listened intently as Himiko began speaking. She explained that Oni Island would not be easy to find, and that she had determined to become ethereal and enter the crystal. In search of clues, she allowed herself to be consumed in order to use the Dark Lord's power. She was also aware that the Dark Lord now possessed the Fox Rods. All was planned. Himiko's will infused the crystal ball with great power. The fortress housing the dark forces materialized. Oh, it's that one! Oni Island appeared only at sunset in a certain location. The place revealed by the crystal ball was none other than a spot just off the northwest shore of the Yoshima coast, near the spot known as Watcher's Cape. Oni Island would appear again at Watcher's Cape at the next sunset. A small glimmer of hope returned to our heroes' hearts. Just as the image of Oni Island faded from the crystal, a deep crack appeared and split Himiko's image. She had paid the ultimate price for manipulating the dark power. The crystal itself had been spent. The destiny of Himiko's very soul had been inextricably intertwined with that of the crystal ball. A burst of blinding light heralded the crystal's demise. Himiko's soul was caught up in the shattered fragments and drifted serenely toward the heavens above, even as she prayed fervently for Amaterasu's safe passage. Thanks for ruining the moment, game. Mommy, the sun's gonna set soon. Oni Island's gonna disappear. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier on Oni Island? Let's make a beeline for Watcher's Keep. Alright. Oh! That won't bring her back to life! Sorry, I forgot your body was here. Himiko, it can't be. Repair. Rejuvenate. This fucker's gonna die now. Man. Fucking heartbreaking. Jesus. Don't worry, Himiko. I'll avenge you. Get to Watcher's Keep. I guess I can use that shortcut back. Hey, the sun's gonna set. What? That's faster, you dumb turd. Shut up, shut up! Can I at least take the whirlpool? You're gonna make me run the whole way? What? Fine, I'll go the long way. I know that they clearly were like, no, you have to run through the town so that you can feel some emotional gobbly. But like, I already do. You don't have to force me to do this now. This game has problems, man. Honestly, Legend of Legaia did this the right way. You have to escape somewhere. Use the fucking item that you use to escape things, obviously. Why would in-game mechanically important things suddenly not work when the story is involved? Why even make it a game then? Write a book. Clearly a longer run. Fucking get out of my way! What? We have to get the fucking orca, I think. Unless it's here. I don't see it. Oh no, we gotta go up there. That's right. I hope that went high enough. Nighttime already? That means Oni Island is vanished from the waters off of the cave. We'll never be able to find it again. What? Are you... Huh? I just slapped myself for being so negative. I'm a complete idiot. Time's too precious to waste. That revelation Himiko risked her life to tell us. Whatever we do, we can't let it go to waste. Who cares if we can't break the barrier to Oni Island? What the fuck just happened? I didn't go fast enough? It wouldn't let me go faster! I tried to go faster! I hate this game. I tried to take like every shortcut I knew, and then it was like, oh, what a shame. You've got to go the long way. And now you did it too slow. This game has so many strong points, and then it just like is pooping all over it with being really obnoxious. I was like, what? Three seconds off there? Are you kidding me? Like, oh, how'd you get up here? I want to enjoy the like important emotional moments of this. Like Himiko dying just sucked, but having it be like, dee-dee-dee, here's your experience. And like, you can't teleport, go fast. Oh, but you can't teleport. Oh, but you can't go this way. Make sure you go that way. Go the longest way possible. Also, you were late. It's bothering me. This game, with the way that it uses Isun and the way that it restricts you, is like, you're gonna have fun the way we want you to. You better not fuck it up. My way, not yours. Our video game. How'd you ever find this place? I sense Queen Himiko's fathomless regret upon her last breath. It made its way to the distant halls of the Dragon Palace. Behold, the sun. Even now it sinks down beyond the sea. Once it is gone, so too shall Oni Island disappear. No one knows where it will appear next, and no art known to mortals can divine its location. That may be true, but listen, it really doesn't matter, because we can't break the barrier. I mean, the water dragon was our only hope, and it's dead now. The water dragon is not dead in the true sense of the word. I can harness its power with a sincere prayer to the dragon orb. Behold, Amaterasu, I, Otohime of the Dragonians, shall transform into a dragon and break through the wall that divides. May I serve you as a divine bridge to the heavens. I knew it. Well, good for her. Being a dragon sounds fun. Hey, Spooky Veggie Ghost. I really hate your earrings. Sorry, it looks gross. Oh man. Now, Amaterasu, you must cross while life yet courses through these veins. Okay, hang in there. Oh, we'll be back in a jiffy. Sorry, Furball. Looks like millet dumplings aren't in your stars. You have to settle for kicking some monster butt on Oni Island. Is that telling me I just missed something permanently? Whatever, I don't care. I'm beating this game. Fuck you! Listen up, Ami. Himiko is probably watching over us, so promise me you won't give up or some stupid reason like that. Like you're hungry, you have to go to the bathroom. Are you yes. Okay then. I'll hold you to your word. That looks nasty. Normally we'd be crispy critters if we touched that stuff, but it shouldn't be any different from water for you now, Ami. Come on, how about you use some of that water magic of yours? You okay? What the heck you doing, Furball? You're gonna break Otohime's concentration. Cut it out. I just want... give her encouraging words. That's a gold, okay, a save. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here. I guess I do need treasure now, because I'm gonna have to use items to survive through this shit. Fuck, I didn't jump. Okay. Why's that going so high? Where are you going? Huh? Oh. Red Ogre. Ogres conjure images of savagery, but these are quite sophisticated. Red Ogres wear iron masks as if to maintain their own dignity. An old saying applies to those who show pride in their appearance. It says, to defeat a Red Ogre, attack from the side to detach the mask and embarrass it. This means that one who is too vain is often at a loss when subjects other than themselves are breached. Blue Ogre. Blue Ogres are more powerful than their red cousins due to their beautiful fangs. There's a famous story which contains the line, a lightning strike makes one bare their fangs. I can't do lightning. Wait, what? Oh, Evil Rao. The Amaterasu legend includes meeting with a bewitching beauty. She's known as Rao, a priestess whose deeds are known far and wide. Her beauty and knowledge sparked desire in all who gaze upon her. One day following her lecture, a man with a fox mask came calling. He vanished in a plume of smoke and reappeared as a 9-edged sword. He corrupted and took over Rao's body, fooling everyone. Tuba Fox. Also known as Izuna, it is often under the control of sorcery. Competent sorcerers can use it as a source of great wealth. It is frequently the cause of famine and disease. To control this powerful beast, one needs supreme power and skill. Okay, so I could have gone this way as well, and there's something over there. I should totally not be dumb and dive straight in there. Open. Thank you. Oh, okay, good. I don't think I'll make it if I try to go straight there. You know what's fucked up though? We still haven't fought Waka. So I was just about to say we might be at the end of the game, but maybe we're not even at the end of the game. Unless Waka ends up being here. Fuck! Let me in. Oh shit, it's break time. We'll see if I get a save point or not. Hmm? Is that a fucking light bulb? Coney Island? You'd have to have a pretty warped mind to build a castle here. I bet those stupid monsters think they're big shots living here. Let's teach them a lesson by fighting our way to the top and dragging that fox-headed wench down by the scruff of her neck. There is a save point. Oh, hello.
Who goes there? Hey, how did you get in here? You ain't come to invade us poor folk of Coney Island, have you? If you have, you got me to answer to. A fight to the end of all fights. And the best way to settle it is with a little business, of course.
What do you have? Oh, interesting. I mean, I have a decent amount of shit. Let's grab some of these just in case. Not my collection. My dumb collection of animals that I'm missing one of. Okay. Yeah, I have a decent amount of money. Alright, there is a save in here, so we should be okay. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to eat something really quick, and then I'll be back. And then we're going to destroy this bitch. I hope you're having a good day so far. It's very dark and dreary here, so I hope the weather's better where you all are. If you're new, feel free to drop a follow. I stream every day. Also, we have a poll going for the next game. As much as I would like for this to be the final boss, I have a feeling now that it's not because I still don't know anything about Waka. So I guess I'll hold on to that. Anyway, I'll be back. Oh no. Hello. I'm back. I feel like that took forever. I'm sorry. I made a bagel. Oh, hello, kitty cat. I see you burst into my room right after I closed the door. Hi. What was on that? Do you want to stare at me from the floor? Okay, no, we're stare. Hey, hey. Yeah, food is good. I found an avocado, and so I was like, I can put this on a bagel. Anyway, I also was freaking out a little bit because I still haven't gotten my full Endwalker code yet. But they did ship my collector's edition box, so I don't know what the fuck's going on. You're eating too?
What are you eating? Is it a bagel?
Probably not. Himiko didn't have plans of world domination. This sucks. I feel really bad for Himiko. I feel bad for all the people in this game. Everybody who's like really, well, that's very obviously a thing, but everybody who's like really, really trying and wants to be good and blah, 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 fucking eats shit and dies. You got yours this morning at 2 a.m. Fuck, man. What I got instead was an email that my collector's box shipped. But I clearly did buy the game because I have the pre-order code and I've been playing it. Let me try something really quick. So I don't know. They changed how the whole website looks, so I don't understand what I'm looking at anymore. Why would they do that right before a thingy? Oh well, I'll deal with it later. The code's gonna be needed in a couple days. I believe we have until the 10th to put it in. What the hell was that, Octavia? Hold on, I'm gonna turn on Octavia cam so I can see what she did. Oh, there's nothing. I don't know what she did. All you cool kids and your 14s and your hip cat people. Hey, I'm a bunny, thank you very much. Eating a Subway steak wrap with lettuce, onion, provolone cheese, and onions, and strawberry lemonade, and cheddar sun chips. Hell yeah. You know, as much as I don't like Subway, they did introduce the world, well, my world to sun chips, so I'll give them that. Okay. Oh yeah, there are bunny people in 14. Oh yeah, there are bunny people. There's bunny boys now too. Alright, so we're in a horrible, horrible dungeon with a bunch of locked doors. What's up with this pedestal? Looks like some kind of contraption. What's with this hole here? I wonder if it's a keyhole. Ugh. Doesn't look like we're getting by these bars. You haven't received your full code either. Alright, that makes me feel a little better. Bunny people and cat people, someday you shall meet them. Someday you shall. A key. Am I gonna get attacked? I guess I am using a fire sword. Ow. Hello? Oh my god. I turned my sounds down too much. There we go. They're stuck on each other. Ow. Shit, I missed. I blocked my pee. Oh, this is the pile of cats. That's why it's so hard. Well, I guess they're weasels, but whatever. This place is fucking hard. Did they give people a week of free play over the server issue? They added 7 days of playtime to everybody's accounts. Okay, so you can't stand on that. I don't know what that is. Octavia's a pile of cats, but she looks like she's really soft. True. Alright, hold on. I think we're supposed to use this one for this. Huh? Wow, this door's really shut tight. It's gotta be pretty strange with a mark on it. How on earth would somebody open a door like this anyway? With electricity! Oh, I bet I'm gonna get an electric skill. Alright, fine. You then. Eat this. But yeah, today is the official everybody launch. So you didn't have to pre-order to play now. Bullhorn. Yup. Oh, I just got Fatal Frame flashbacks of Longman. To the Labyrinth of Torment. Are you fucking kidding me? Before playing in the Labyrinth of Torment, note the following. One step on the foot switch and the demon slip will start moving. Get through the exit gate first or you'll be sealed in. 2, to make a dash. Press the square button to perform a tackle and press and hold the left analog stick forward. Dashing is the fastest way to reach the exit gate. 3, the Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on Oni Island, so don't make a mess of it while playing. Whoa, these monsters actually have rolls and stuff? Excuse me, good sir. Might I ask what you are doing here? Did that scrap of paper just say something? Scrap of paper? Do not dishonor me with such an unflattering name. My name is Toby. Evil being? Hi. Yeah, whatever. What do you want, Motormouth? I serve as gatekeeper of Oni Island. My job is to keep suspicious people out. I have never seen you around here before, good sir. Who are you, and what business do you have here? Oh, you talking to my fine furry friend? Well, this here is Full Throttle Ōkami. No! We gotta get up to the top of this castle ASAP. Sorry, no time to shoot the breeze with you. I'm afraid I cannot allow that. Did you not hear me? I am a gatekeeper of Oni Island. Well, let us dispense with the formalities. So, good sir. You are known as Full Throttle Ōkami, are you? No. Well, I fancy myself a fine racer too, you know. How about we challenge each other to a race? Just a race to see who can reach that exit gate over there first. That sign there explains how to race against me. But as you said, let us stop shooting the breeze. From now on, let our race do the talking. Okay. What? Hey! I was turned the wrong way. That's not fair. Excuse me? Not bad, good sir. Oh, okay, so it's a bunch of stuff. But that was a mere warm-up for me. Now you shall see what I can really do. Now I ask you, good sir, can you bear being skewered alive? Stumble, and you will fall headfirst into a sea of needles. Well, can you bear such a thing? What are you talking about? I mean, who could possibly could? Well, whatever happens, please do not give up. It is so exciting to finally have a worthy opponent after so long. My jump immediately failed. I love that lag. That's a great feeling. That's what you want when you're playing a game like this. Huh? What, did I win? Where'd you go? You're talking to a piece of paper? I sure am. Well, he's a demon, so. Hello? Hey, I made it. You seem a bit winded, good sir. Do not risk your— I'm a girl. Do not risk your life by overdoing it. The terraced passage ahead is not all that dangerous. Shall we? I fail. Oh! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. I must warn you now, good sir. The true horror of the Labyrinth of Torment starts here. Perhaps it would be best if we turn back now. Getting cold feet, aren't you, scrap? Now stop blabbering and let's get on with it. I was hoping you would say that, good sir. The passage of saws lies ahead. This is where I get serious. Fucking what? Ha! Uh-oh. Wait, wait, that's bad. I didn't fall down your hole. Oh. Help. 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 I'm trapped in your saw holes. Hello? I don't know how I'm supposed to keep running. Alright, let's try this again. Let's build up momentum first. What? It's cheating! No! My jumps suck! No! Yes! Okay. Lacquer, where's that? Ugh, ow. Rough pull? It is kind of rough. It's mostly flim-flams. Resounding victory for the next game? I don't know. I didn't think we were going to be playing this game. I thought we were going to be playing Metroid, and that didn't win. Somehow, in like the day that it won. So you never know. What a fine race you run, good sir. Full Throttle Ami is a fitting name indeed, but I cannot bear to lose again. It is a matter of personal honor. Well, shall we? The passage of demonic wheels awaits. Alright. Fuck! The can't come on, camera. Go to sleep. Want Final Fantasy 1 to win and sent dead last? Oh, well. I suppose that could still win. I'm getting my health back if you're wondering why I'm laying here. Alright, camera, if you could fucking agree with me. I gotta get this shit out of here. Shit! Oh, come on. Stairs? Now what? I'm absolutely astonished. I never thought you could keep up with me. Oh, get over it, scrap. You're just not as good as you think you are. Very well. Let us try something a bit different this time. No disrespect intended, good sir. But do you think you can beat me in the Chamber of Delay? Fuck does that mean? I see you, piece of paper. Hurry up! Oh! The screen!
The chamber. Delay.
Thank you very much for your wonderful joke, Austin. What is this, a trick? What the fuck? The Labyrinth of Torment, Heat Rays of Hell. How to play. 1 cursed statues. 1. Cursed statues will shoot deadly heat rays at you without mercy. You'll be badly injured if you're hit by one, so avoid them carefully. 2. An impact to these statues could cause momentary malfunction, so be sure to use caution when dealing with them. The Labyrinth of Torment is for the enjoyment of everyone on this. Wow, these monsters really have rules and stuff. Shut up. Okay. Whoa. What if I choose not to use them? Okay, I'm fine with that. What have I done? Oh god, I can't see. Hello, wait. What? I wasn't over there. I'm trying to do wind, damn it. Jesus fuck. Are we Mission Impossible now? I've actually never seen Mission Impossible. I didn't think that would work on one that big. Go to sleep. I'm really glad I bought this thing. These are the statues in Zelda games where the eye goes around and shoots the lasers at you. You're right. Oh. Hey, Raijin. I don't want to do this. Thank you, Luciano. You again. What? None of my comrades have ever made it this far. It would appear you are not an opponent to be taken lightly, but I have had enough. It shall all end here. I, Toby, shall risk it all in the passage of needles. There's a bomb spot up there. Ah, camera? Hello? Absolutely not. I'm not going in there. Are you fucking crazy? Wait a second. Do I have time to bomb that? No. Whatever. I cannot see. Oh. Never mind. That was really mean. I couldn't turn my camera and keep running. Where the fuck am I going? Why am I out here? Okay. Why does that exist if I can't use it? Good enough. Okay, we're making progress. We're just not, and by we I mean I'm not very good. Where do you want to go, camera? Because you won't let me look where I want to look. Now that's one fierce-looking statue. Look at how it's roaring up at the storm clouds. It's as if it's ready to leap up and take a bite out of the moon. Here's the problem. There's an enormous bow, but no arrows. Ah, the lack of a crucial element spells disaster for any masterpiece. You want me to draw some? That's not what I drew. Okay, sure. This better be me getting thunder power. What if that went to straight to Seance City and killed everyone? Wow, the arrow blew away the storm clouds. Hey, look. Wow, what a surprise. I think there's one here, too. It's a big kitty, I think. Tiger? That's not how cattails work. Hey! Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. The evil forces which dwell here had sealed me away, but your arrival awakened me and restored the light within. You who walk the same battlefield as I, Gekigami, god of thunder, deserve the power of lightning. Use it to crush our foes. Okay. Hi, Geki. Thank you. Alas, the 12th god, Gekigami! Thunderstorm, the fearsome brush technique for controlling thunder, is his trademark. I'm sure you can master that one, Ami. It belonged to you once. I know. See that sword statue over there? Try striking it with a bolt of lightning. When you see lightning shoot from the storm cloud, simply draw a line connecting it to the statue. That'll guide the lightning down to the target. Go on, give that sword statue a good zap. Fuck you. If it could just let me press it more than once before yelling at me. Yeah. Zapping an enemy, it looks like it opened the door. I hate you. There's only one more of those celestial brush techniques to go. Once you get that one, I'll have seen all the techniques! Won't be much longer now. But this is no time to shoot the breeze. We should get going for a ball. Man, there was a room way back at the beginning. This is pretty cool. I wish it wasn't just draw a line. I wish I could just do like an electric bolt line. But I guess that would be hard to differentiate. You're not gonna crush me, are you? That didn't affect it at all. Bark it out until it sucks less? Unbelievable. This video game. Glad they started using contextual powers rather than trying to rely solely on gestures. Oh, really? I guess that gives you a better idea of what you're supposed to do, though. So... But still, do you think I'm gonna walk up to anything and Isun's not immediately gonna be like, hey, motherfucker, I'm gonna talk to you and repeat myself 3 times, and then you can try it yourself. But maybe you should use this power. Dog, have you tried that? And that's gonna be my life. Oh. A lighting box? Okay. All gestures would be neat, but a nightmare. Aw, man, I would totally like that. Got busy with work, so it looks like I missed a big chunk of plot. Oh, I'm sorry, Mastermind. A little bit, yeah. A lot of people died or turned out to be evil, so... You know how it goes. Dad, thank you so much for gifting a tier 2 dad sub to Roscoe Edison. That's very nice. Thank you, Papa. I love and miss you. I gotta get faster than that. Oh no! Okay, alright. Oh, great. Well... Wait, they don't attack me? Oh, I thought it was gonna attack me. Huh? Wonder if that's a key. It's pretty strange looking one if it is. Gotta be careful about what you pick up on me. I mean, who knows what that might happen. You might get zapped or something. Don't say I didn't warn you. Bite it. Huh? What's with these contraptions? They lit up in a weird pattern. I wonder if it has anything to do with that little gizmo you just picked up. I sure hope it's not going to trigger some kind of trap. Wait. It's making it a path so I can walk on it. Know what went down at this part of the game? Just gotta go back to the VOD to see how you handled it. Not well. 3D games were a mistake. Bzzzt. Aww. Can I go from the key? I can, okay. Oh, come on! I'm gonna electrocute you. That actually worked. Okay, that's pretty cool. Pee. Yeah, Himiko. The Labyrinth of Torment, Sliding Doors of Hell. How to play. Go through one door and you'll be surrounded by more. Run up, down, all around to your heart's content. 2. Due to repeated use, there are some cracks in walls. Do not even think about using any kind of explosive on them. 3. It's for everyone's enjoyment. Don't be a fucking turd. Oh, these... Yeah, shut up. Stop saying that every time I read. Son of a bitch. Okay. trying to say? Hold on. Pa. To. Something. Treasure. Okay. Soul. Move? What? So the floor says stuff, but I don't know what the fuck it's trying to tell me. What is going on? Eh? Am I just not allowed to do them here? Bullshit. Oh, wait. Saw. I think it's to keep track of where I am. They all just have different characters assigned to them. Heat. Yeah. So you know where you've been. Alright, that's fine. That doesn't work for... That doesn't work for English, though. How would you know the characters are different? If you don't know what they are, they probably all look the same. Hello? Am I about to fight something? It was just for me. Dude, that ROM hack sounds terrible. They need to make a version of this game, and by they I mean anyone, should make a version of this game where Asen is removed entirely and it's just weird dog reactions. It would cut down on the time of the game by like so much and make it much more enjoyable for me personally. Asen reminds me of the horrible fucking rapist character in My Hero Academia. A show which I stopped watching because I couldn't fucking handle how bad so many of the things were in it. Asen replaced by Navi? How about Tattle? Everybody loves her. Oh, I was gonna try to light it myself. It certainly make him more respectful of the player's own curiosity and intelligence. Wouldn't even mind if he was like a good character. Yeah. At least Navi isn't an awful little creature. True. Navi is not an awful creature. Navi is good. we're definitely about to do a boss fight. The only Ōkami related mods are skin packs to turn the dog into Fallout 4 dog in Skyrim into Ami. Oh. Hey, what's up? Huh? Now that's what I call a statue. Too bad it's wasted on this no good monsters in here. Still, there's just something not right about it. I wonder if I'm gonna get a lightning sword. Especially that raised sword there. I've seen 7 strike, the legendary 7-pronged sword, but never a 9-pronged sword. Oh, I thought I was gonna have to fight it.
Hey, Lishun.
Okay, I see what you did and I respect it, but I fucking hated it. Thank you, Fractal. That was great. God damn it. Feel so mixed because some of the uses of Easton as a guide are arguably good, but that's swamped out by the baseline usage being being way too frequent. I agree with you. It's not that all of it is useless, but because of the way the game is made, they specifically made it so that you are meant to be guided through literally everything. All of it. The only exploration is the open world stuff, so the plot feels really, really, really bogged down by it. You want to fight in a single attack? Thank you. I guess I did. Ami, what do you think? What did you do this time? Better think of something quick. Okay, is there any electricity? I'm thinking of dying. Well, this is gonna be our second ever death. Oh, I guess I didn't die for real. What the heck was that about? I don't like this one bit. Those creepy eyeballs kept staring at us. Seems like something bad will happen when we look at them. Oh, I get it. I thought I needed to get electricity, not... Shut up, shut up. I didn't do that very well. I have to do them all the same fucking time. Huh? No? Oh wait, they are lit. No, they're not. Aru! There's another one! What a pile of trash. Alright. I thought I had to get them all at the same time. Apparently not. Didn't even mean anything. We're becoming hot dog? Oh shit, you're right. My true form. Hot dog. Oh. That's not a wall. This is interesting. This reminds me of, I don't know if anyone played the weird story modes that were in Smash Brothers Brawl, but there were these cool story things you could do, and there was a section with Samus and Pikachu that was like this. Why would I want to go up that? Yeah, the camera angle here is just like that, don't you think? Ow! Oh! Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Oh, baloney. This is kind of neat. I actually kind of wish more of the gameplay was like this. I like this. Munch. Headbutt. Oh! Is it like Mario games? No. No. Certainly not. I can't bark. Ah. Alright, hold on. Let's see what's over here then. Okay. I could use a full game with the Subspace Emissary and Smash control scheme. I really liked it, of course, evolving the level design and structure. Yeah, same. I would totally play that. That would be really fun. I'm honestly surprised that didn't end up happening. Considering I thought the cool story modes were really popular, at least when they came out among my friends. Ow. Oh, sure. Okay, I see, and this is more fun because the controls are more consistent here than they have been like anywhere else. Grimble Gramble. Fuck you. Any other secrets here? Okay. Oh, this is fine. I had to go this way anyway. That was just a little shorter. Out of me. I'm already tense. That scared me really bad. Just made to zone 4. You're almost caught up with me. Yes, yes. Yes. Sicko face. Yes. This is reminding me of the terrible 2D section at the end of Brave Fencer Musashi. I hated that so bad. Brave Fencer Musashi was such a good game with such a bad ending section. This is the opposite. I'm loving this. Well, at least I did love that. Don't zap me. I'm saving. It's illegal to touch me when I'm saving. Which we need to tell Octavia. I've almost played 40 hours of this game. I've played 40 hours of this game. This game's too long. If there's something no one could ever say about this game, it's that it didn't have enough content. Hey, don't touch me. Another electric key. Bite. This place is too big. This game can't get long enough. It needs more content. JK also hi. Hey Cyphos. I hope you're having a nice day. Okay. Oh, oops. Oh, I can zip zap people here. Because of the key. Get electrocuted, asshole. Woof, woof, woof. Just cold. Yeah, it's been cold here too. I'm not a fan of cold, personally. That's why I have a blanket on my lap. I should have gotten something for doing that. A normal key? I electrocute them, they'll stop. It destroys them! Ah, Okay. Okay, I thought it wasn't working for a second. This is not the key you take, is it? Okay. Karkalla zap. Zip zap. Alright, that's incredible. I definitely didn't think I was gonna be able to destroy them. It's December now. I don't want it to be December now. The 3DS version of Smash 4 kind of turned into a mini game where you can run around maze-like levels for 5 minutes collecting stat power-ups. Oh, that sounds cool. Man, I know that I've been saying video games are bad, but video games are good. I hear it, but I don't see it. What are you guys doing back here? Oh. Video games are good but imperfect. Nothing's perfect. That's fine. I may have a lot of complaints about this game, but overall it is a good game. It's got a bunch of things that annoy me personally in it. Okay. Ciao. I need to get all of this just in case some of it's healing or like a unique item. Excuse me, what the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of these shitty spiders. Slow your roll. The flaws in this game? Yeah, like, that's really it. It's that the things that are issues in this game are things that are like, oh god, so annoying, you know? Munch? Oh. Munch. Huh? Oh. Eat shit. Imperfect is the best form of perfection you'll ever get. Yeah, that's true. It would be too good. You would be able to focus on what was good. What was bad. I kind of want to go get that other key back, just in case. Huh? It's gone. It was right there. Well... Shortcut? Shortcut. You again! Sir? So, you've made it this far, have you? I must tell you, good sir, the time for fun and games is over. For it is my sworn duty to stand guard here. But during our competition, oh, how shall I put it? I became rather fond of you, good sir. The sight of you, risking your life in a gallant charge. That is something I simply must see again. Have I failed as a gatekeeper for feeling so? So you see, good sir, I wish to live a life of competition. To come this far only to give up? No, that is not me. I care not if I am a failure as a gatekeeper. Let us make this a race for the ages. Yeah, that sounds good, but I need my key back, dude. Yeah, there's stuff to use a fucking key on. Oh no, I don't know where it went. I dropped it here. It was up there. But I can't get back up there without it. This sucks. Complaint, complaint, complaint. Give me that. Die. How did you get back here? I guess it fell down. Whoa, I just made myself dizzy. Ugh. Sure. What gets me most is that this game is within reach of being amazing, but held back by some things that feel removable or fixable. I agree with you. I'm feeling that frustration myself. Alright, let's go, turd. Booter. Okay. Let's just go back.
Boy howdy.
Oh, Argent. Holy shit, that's a long time. Argent, thank you so much for resubbing. Welcome back, my friend. I hope you're having a lovely day. Let's slow this fucker first. Kyunk. Kyunk. Ugh. Sorry, I just got distracted by what happened. Yeah, sure. Are you fucking... Dropping in to say hi. Hello. Thank you. It's lovely to see you. As always. Ow. What? You're breathing fire in your friend's ass. Did you know that? I don't know what you're way to here. That was a first, well, kind of a first try, more like a second try. Nearing the end of Endwalker with only one large queue time. Ah, cool. I just got to Zone 4 last night, so I still have a lot to do, I think. We'll see. But I'm trying not to talk about it too much. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who has not gotten anywhere yet. This is where I came from. Ah! Okay. Fucking music. I don't want to play any platformers for a while. Can we make a deal where I don't have to play any more platformers for a while? Please. So if you guys are planning to add things to the poll, just none of these. No 3D platformers. I can't. No! No platformer poll. Have a hunt link shell and someone linked a mob in a zone you haven't been to? Yeah, the first thing I did, I forgot to turn my hunt link shell off. And when I signed in, someone was asking my hunt link shell, which is called Mud for the Mud God. How are we gonna schedule the new stuff? And I was like, woo! And I immediately took it out of all my chats. Cause I forgotten to, I turned off shout, I turned off. It's a reference to Warhammer 40k stuff. Blood for the Blood God. Anyway. Resident Evil? No! I turned off say, shout, and yell, but I totally forgot to turn off my link shell. Oh, hey cat. Ugh. No! Where did I go? You turned off your FC too? The first day I turned off my FC chat. What's wrong with me? 500 people? Holy shit. We definitely don't have that many. Oh, a spider! Yours is around 250, 300? What? That's way too big for me. How many are in ours, Austin? Very little. Like 40, maybe? Don't say hello to that spooter. Midgard somewhere is a couple of really large FCs. I mean, ours is too, but games you wouldn't expect to have platforming but actually do, like Xenogears. Xenogears' platforming was only bad in a couple sections. Like a certain tower. Well, fuck. There are 2 people in your FC? I love my FC. It's the best. What? What the hell is that sound? Because I'm fucking dying? Oh, come on. Wait, did I don't know what I did. Did something wrong. Whatever you had won't be a platformer. I like the sound of that. Yeah, thank you. I mean, I don't know who's gonna get it, but if whoever does get it doesn't mind, I'd like to avoid some of these for a little while, personally. Alright, go to sleep, dog. You need to heal. You should definitely play Devil May Cry 3 and 4 down the line. We'll probably do those around Halloween time, if ever. The big ones are nice because there's always someone doing something. I feel like I wouldn't be able to keep up with what everyone was talking about. Oh, can I not do it with this thing in my mouth? Yeah, okay. Bashi pull what? Oh, Bashi? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's in my mouth. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Hey, what's up? Gaha! I am Blockhead. I guard this place so that all shall pass. Wait, no, none. You again. You really want me to keep picking at your weak points? What are you talking about? Now, where was I? Oh, yes. You are that terrible assassin who has been slaying my brethren. The White Demon of Death! Looks like you got a new nickname for 'em all. I foresaw your coming. I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Be warned, I am far different from my brethren. Though you may be the White Demon of Death, you cannot slay me. Now be on your way. You shall not pass. That was too far away. Oh, it worked! Oh my. So that's the true power of the White Demon of Death. You so easily struck at my weak points. I shouldn't have. After I trained so hard to cover them up too, I Blockhead submit to death. Still, I am the shadowy ruler of Oni Island. Do not dishonor me, at least in my hour of death. I shall succumb to oblivion with honor. I can't believe that worked! Oh. What do you want? I am indeed no match for you, good sir. Your eyes, ever focused on tomorrow, have led you to the climax. Of course, I do not mean our petty little races. O mighty warrior who seeks the castle's summit on Oni Island, the true climax of your adventure is close at hand. Toby never felt such competitive fire until you, good sir. Though I cannot join you, I shall send you off with a final dash. Scrap. All right, good sir. Now for the race to end them all. Make it one, and I shall never make it one that I shall never forget. Hold on. Shit. That's a circle. Stupid electric key. Yes! Eat shit, bitch. Alright, how am I gonna get over there? Oh, I can just... No! I touched the key! Fuck! No! Everything's ruined! I'm a failure. I'm sorry I ruined our race, best friend. Hey, try again, okay? Dog body. Truly amazing, good sir. I am so glad we could part like this. I hope my final dash pleased you, good sir. You're not half bad for a scrap of paper. And even though you're an enemy, I guess I should commend you. I feel so very fortunate to have such a great man as yourself witness my final moment. Hey, Scrap. Why are you talking like you're about to vanish any second? I have violated the precepts and that shall thusly be erased! So it is I who must bid you farewell. I shall now accept my fate for abandoning my duty as a gatekeeper. You mean... Oh, don't be sorry for me, good sir. This was the life of my own choosing. I treasured it, and no one can ever take that away from me. Though I may have been born a mere servant of spirits, I should at least be allowed to do what I please at my passing. For otherwise, my life would have been in vain. I fear I shall not be able to guide you the rest of the way. I wish I had a bouquet of flowers to present you at this farewell. But alas, I must part with you empty-handed. Please forgive me. Farewell, good sir, and good luck. Why was this one of the best characters in the fucking game? Toby, it was more than a petty little race. Perhaps I wouldn't have even gotten this far without you. With that true spirit of competition, you showed me I can now face the biggest challenge of my life so far. Some of the characters in this game are so fucking good. Hey. Try to hide this from me. The others are boobs. Yeah, some of the other characters are just boobs. Secrets. Alright. Progress. I really like this part of the game. What the fuck? I'm mad about this. This is really cool. Oh geez, is this it? Okay, be calm. Oh geez, there's even a... Why am I so nervous? I have plenty of items. You feel that weird vibe this place is giving off on me? Maybe quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps.
How is this dog going to pay all the student loans?
Oh, with fruit. Thank you so much for resubbing Phenors there. 17 months. Wait a second. Didn't you just resub yesterday? Am I hallucinating? Am I dying? Thank you. 17 is a great number. And I am glad that you're here. Please ignore my broken brain. I blame the small creature jumping on it. It may be quiet now, but I've got a major case of the creeps. I know she's watching us from the shadows. Yesterday wasn't real. Or maybe that's why. She's ready to strike at any moment. You ready, Ōkami? No. Are you ready? Sure. Excellent. I can't wait to cut loose and go berserk. Let's teach that fox-headed wench a lesson. I still have this key? No, it's gone. They cutscened it away from me. There's a sun symbol in the ground? I wonder if I'm... Those fish are spouting lava. Okay. Well... Looks like we finally reached the top of the castle. Where's a fox-headed wench hiding? The great Isun's gonna avenge Queen Himiko. There's no one here. Oh, woo! Blood moon? Oh, that doesn't look good. Huh? Wait, what? A constellation here? I can't believe it could shine in such an evil place. No. Wait, this is a nine-tailed fox. This isn't one of the zodiacs. I feel like this is a trick. It was a trick. Oh, fuck. Great, I made her real. Perfect! Wonderful! Oh. Ha 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 ha. So, Amaterasu, you have crept into my castle like a sneaky little mouse, have you? By the power of Yami, ruler of the land of... By the power of darkness, ruler of the land of darkness. I, Ninetails, have been made Lord of Ryoshima Castle. Coast. You needn't have come all this way just for me to kill you. I would have found you and done so just the same. Just like I did to Queen Himiko. Yami, Land of Darkness? Never heard of either of them. And I don't remember ever giving you my okay to rule Ryoshima Coast. Yami is the absolute ruler of all evil beings. Yeah, there is another guy. Okay. It's Yami Yugi. Who's voiced by the hottest voice actor in the universe. He is the ultimate symbol of darkness, and he is nothing like those false gods of your fairy tales. False gods? You are the one going around pretending to be a priestess and building fishy hideouts like this. We're gonna expose you for what you are once and for all. We shall see, O furry one. Prepare to face the wrath of my terrible power. A power far beyond your so-called gods. Oh, we're just starting? Hello. I'm gonna set you on fire, because these look like they're made of paper. What? What? Why did it just do a bomb symbol? Oh my god! She can paint! Oh! What? Why can't I see? Ow! Fucking wah! No! Stop. Stop it. Fuck. I can't let her have time. the hell are you doing? Stop it. Get back here. Okay, meant to click the dodge button, just didn't do it for no reason. It's good. Shit. Ugh! Please, lightning. Thank you. What? How are you at full health? What are you doing? Stop. Well, there goes that power up. No. Stop being faster than me. I'd really like to finish killing one of you. Please? No! I'm in hell. fucking cats. I know they're foxes, but I'm gonna call them cats. Shut up. Come on, man. I just can't seem to finish any of them off. I can't get that one. Suffering. I have to do a power of damage up right when we get into that. Two of them. I got three of them. Alright, alright, alright. That was big progress. I can't. Okay, one more. Yeah, I had to use the damage up. I'm worried that I'm wasting all of this. Oh! She's in a row. Oh. Oh, jeez. Whoa! I have to jump there. Divine instrument, Blade of Kusanagi. Oh god. Jade-edged glaive. Obtained upon the defeat of Ninetales. Himiko's death had been avenged. Amaterasu's tenacity had... Fuck. Proven blah blah blah. Hold on. I'm like too adrenaline filled. I gotta... It's fine. Okay. The fearsome beast lay defeated, its true nature laid bare for all to see. Now I can't click. In death it was reduced to no more than a tired old fox. Oni Island, pining for its master, raised a din and began to crumble. Like a funerary offering, it scattered into flowers. Otohime, who had transformed into the water dragon, returned to the dragon palace, her role fulfilled. Ninetales' monstrous countenance removed from its master, moved skyward, transforming into a wisp of pure and utter blackness. There it joined the spirit of its defeated master. Even Blight showed up, lending a hand to the fallen Ninetales. Pulsing and undulating, they intertwined in midair. Then the black mass moved toward the land to the extreme north. 4 such blackened spirits had emerged from Orochi's corpse. Perhaps these 2 were off to join their remaining brethren. Left behind were Ninetales' words about the Dark Lord Yami. Could it be that this formidable creature resided to the north? Amaterasu, sensing a dark presence, trembled. The diminutive Isun, who had accompanied Amaterasu bravely, felt a tinge of hesitation in his heart, for he had predicted that the journey would end when all 13 powers were restored. With only 1 power remaining, a tiny frown creased his face. At any rate, their next target was waiting in the frozen north. Their adventure was far from over. No time to rest on your laurels, Ami. Defeating Ninetales didn't bring Himiko back. But at least you can send her spirit off with a heroic howl. Terrible. Would you like to save? Of course. That was a very cool boss fight, and much, much harder than any of the others have been. Thank you. Oofa doofa. This is not a reward. Bonjour, Amaterasu. Been on a little fox hunting over on Oni Island, have you? By the looks of it, I'd say you had a rather tough time. Was that wily fox really so formidable? Why, you... How can you say that? Himiko's dead, you heartless swine. Huh? Oh, I see. Well, I never expected to see you acting like such a little whelp. After all, Queen Himiko was resigned to her fate. Even you knew that, did you not, Amaterasu? What are you talking about? Anyway, you're the last one on Earth we want to see right now. Get out of my face, you two-bit prophet. My, what a fabulous mood you're in today. Your anger's enough to cloud the sky. See, I told you. That thunder is coming from north of Shinshu Field. It no doubt heralds the coming storm. Well, mon chéri, I must bid you adieu. But first, let me leave you with this. A shocking zap, and it opens. Feels good to get that one off my chest. And while I'm at it, I'll just make a little mark on your map. I know where I have to go. I need to go to the windmill. The tower, the weird old tower. Hey, who said you could do that? Did you not plan on going there anyway, mon chéri? You know, in the direction of the evil that sprung from the wily fox's body. Okay, what are you up to this time, pretty boy? Ha ha ha. Oh, it felt so good to prophesize after such a long break. Now you see me, now you don't. Au revoir. Fuck you. My body hurts. My dog body. Feel like we need Noah here to mock him with fancy movements. Alright, well, that was sad. Where am I? Oh. I guess I'll have to teleport there. Oh my god. Alright, well. That was really depressing. Everyone is dead or was evil. Hey, what's up? Did you see what happened to the demon-shaped island? It just disintegrated in a puff of flowers. I went back home because it looked like the storm was coming, but for some reason I wasn't afraid, so I came back. And when I did, I saw that. I'm so lucky. Good for you. What is the city gonna do now that Himiko's dead? What the fuck? This sucks. Ah! Jesus, leave me alone. Okay, so I've apparently been able to slice these this whole time. I wonder if there's any new moves to learn. Is Roa okay? On a way to get a haircut? Rao's dead. Maybe? If Rao... Okay. She's always been dead as long as we've known her. We knew an imposter. Sorry. Hey, did you get your fish? If you're looking for Mr. Umi, he's out back. He seems really worried about his cooking at the moment. See if you can cheer him up. What? What's wrong with your fucking... I got you a Marlin. Oh, hello, doggy. Feast your eyes on this lively wiggler. That awful water dragon had scared off all the fish in the sea, but just look at the size of this marlin. I need juicy fruits of the sea to show what I can do. Only the freshest will do. Now that I've finally got my hands on some fine ingredients, it's time to sharpen my knives and my skills again. Seeing as you're here, doggy, why don't you stay and watch? It's not often I get a fish as good as this one. And not often you'll get to see knife skills like mine up close. Enough chit-chat, there's no time to lose. This freshness can't go to waste, it'd be an insult to the fish. Stand back, doggy. The great chef Umi is about to unleash his cyclone slice. Am I gonna learn this? There are 3 slices on the wall, so I'm assuming I'm supposed to go pss. Is this right? How did you get those heads? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, he said whoa. My best handiwork ever. My skills were getting a little rusty, but now I've reached new heights I've matured. The fish must be fresh. The dish must be quick. If I sharpen up these blades, I'll be serving up a whale next time. Oh, hey. Ah, Amaterasu. What's up? It's me, the horse. My power had diminished while you were away, but that man's zeal and your own pure heart have restored my power. I have harnessed his fervent energy to bestow upon you a new power. Dance like a raging whirlwind. Okay. He'd make a better warrior than a chef, the way he wields knives. Hey, I just thought of something, Ami. Whirlwind. That other power of Kazegami is pretty intense. I bet his enthusiasm was what awakened it. If it could do that to a Merlin, think what it could do to pesky monsters. My food! Use Galestorm to draw 3 lines, representing a tumultuous storm. Amaterasu's body unleashes a whirlwind that destroys evil. Larger lines make larger storms, but their time is shorter. Oh. Small equals long, big equals short. You might say it's a balance system. 3 ink bottles are required regardless of size. Harness the righteous wind to blow away evil. 9 tails. True form of the evil that dwells at Oni Island and seeks to destroy the Ryoshima coast. 9 souls inhabit 9 tails, each acting independently. According to legend, 9 tails can only be defended against with the celestial rush. Burning the tails will temporarily weaken it, and lightning strike to the sword causes the soul to split apart. Strike the final blow when the true form of the fox emerges. Depressing. Well, I didn't get to eat my food. You happy now? What's all the noise about? Has Mr. Umi finished preparing a new dish? Yeah, but I forgot to eat it because I was distracted. It's way easier if you kill them when they're still Vulpixes. True. Huh? Wait, we've already fed the cats. Holy shit. What a weird set of things that have happened to us. There's definitely going to be another level for my brush slice too. Oh my god, I need to buy stuff so bad, sir. Oops. Did you see that? Oni Island vanished in a puff of petals. What an amazing sight. I don't know what it was, but I bet we won't see that island again. The sea off the Oshima coast will go back to normal, calm again. I mean, you want to buy something? Yes, please. Bum, 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 bum. No, no, no. I bet I could have used these. Ah, farts. Oh, I can buy this stuff. Very good. This steel fist socket came in handy, like, fucking crazy well. I wonder how that kid feels with all his shitty little friends. Shut up, shut up. There you are, Pooch. Looking pleased with yourself, huh? But never mind that. You know that demon island out of the sea disappeared in a cloud of petals before my very eyes. And the water dragons calmed down too. Something good's about to happen, I'm sure of it. Speech is too bright. Hurts my eyes. Hey, how you doing up here? Is that some sort of training to hone your skill? You got it. See that fruit hanging on the tree over on that island? That's what I'm aiming for. I'm going right back to basics, but that fruit's hard as stone. Oh, I can cut that. I can cut stone now. Maybe not from here. Hmm? The sword's so close to looking like a fire chainsaw. Oh! Speaking of swords. Bunny Island, Bunny Island, bunnies. Okay, hold on. Hi. Look at the big black and white one. Congrats, Cesario Rose. Huh? I hope you get extremely zero symptoms. And now that it's done, you don't have to worry about it anymore. A boar statue. Why would the boar statue be here? Strange. Inaba's been busy. Oh no! Yeah, kind of. I guess. 2, 3. Alright, goodbye, bunnies. Thank you. Whee! The way the fruit throbbed is very concerning. I gotta go get that fruit. I forgot, honestly, I forgot this guy was here. Oops. Okay, there's our... Huh? Huh? Oh, no. I already know about it, but I made it better. The crying stopped recently. Maybe the cat gods made friends with someone. I hope so. Then we won't have to worry about the poor things being so sad. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Alright, actually, there is no demon whatever. Octavia Kim. I wonder if she's in here. I go find her. Thank you, Zero too. Rain made a bed for her in his office, and so she's been spending some time in there, but I can steal her. I'm gonna take my glasses off instead of my... I didn't. She was just in her big cat tower. She was literally like upside down hanging out of her cat tower. So she seemed very happy when I came over. Oh, welcome, Pounce Ubu. Hi. This little girl's the only kid in this. Oh, good kid in this speech? Kind of. So far. Does this mean Octavia's being catnapped? Yeah. The floof has arrived. She's so beautiful. I'm totally the kind of jerk that thinks her cat is the best cat in the world. Also, speaking of cats, hello? That didn't work. I gotta get an angle where we can get the whole thing. There we go. Hey, it didn't work. Did it work? It didn't work. I think I drew on myself. How the fuck did that translate to burning something? Why am I being bullied by this game again? Do I just go? You know what? I don't even care. As long as it went all the way up. It did go all the way up. That's it. Ugh. Close enough. What the hell is up here? Jesus Christ. Must be the grave of a traveler or something. I mean, why else would it be all the way out here? Interesting. What a terrible knife for a curse, yeah. It's part of Amaterasu's legend that Japan was once full of standing rocks until a wolf ran around cutting them down looking for treasure. Yeah, that's it. That's in the legend. Close enough. Pounsuwu, thank you very much for following. Welcome. Alright, we gotta go to that big tree out there. Ooh. Hello. I'm gonna get attacked. Hmm? Damien, thank you very much for gifting us up to the Pondering Sloth. This is... carrot only version. Thank you very much. You're a sweetheart. I'm going the long way. Oh, God, the fucking fish is there. That's fine. I shouldn't be eaten by anything now. Even if I am doing this a dumb way. Clunk. Unless there's a special backseat only game special? I guess we could do something like that someday. What the? Guys, thank you. Bren, thank you very much for gifting us up to a Marina Ma. Thank you. I don't know why I said it funny, but I really appreciate that. You dork. Go back to lurking. Thank you. Doing side quests? I mean, we're doing everything. Ah! Huh? Huh? That's not what I was... I did beat Naruto's nine-tailed friend. Thank you very much. Wow, this guardian sapling's just bursting with blossoms. It's even started to bear fruit. Of course, it's not ripe yet, so keep your furry paws off. Oh, farble barble. Fine. Where the hell am I going? Audibly yelled. Gotta watch it. Oh, what? Oh, trial unlocked. Oh, I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm drowning. Yes, 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 yes. That's where I am. Can you wait, fuck, 20 minutes and then however long it takes for me to sign in? No, you can do it. Just promise me you'll do it with me when I sign on. Now we're in the same spot. Will you wait thee? You don't have to. I don't know how long it's gonna be. It might be like 4 hours depending on the queue. The archer said the same thing. That's why I went to go look at it, but apparently I have to wait for it to be ripe. Alright, let's go back to the city. Because Queen Himiko is fucking dead, so... Farver Bobble has been called. Don't judge my gibberish when I get frustrated. Huh? I could probably locate a scan of the magazine that has Castlevania 2 guide in it. Oh, I need to buy the guide that goes with Castlevania 2 and the one that goes with Zelda 2 or something, so that I can play them without people being like, "You'll never beat it, dumbass." Everyone's farbled their barble at some point. I don't know if you're allowed to say that. It sounds weird. Okay, game. Ugh. I wonder if I can do stuff with that electric guy now. I want to go back to the start of the city, and then we'll go through. Let me know how long the queue is when you get in. If it doesn't... Wait, oh, thank you. Keep in mind, it's probably going to be like 2.5 hours or 3 hours from now. And it's totally fine. You guys can totally do it without me. It took you an hour to get back in? Not bad. Oh. Oh, but you're on... Yeah, you're on Edelman Toys. Can I go out here? What the fuck? Hey! There's a ship! Oops. How do I get out? Oh god. This is slower. Someday, I will be good at this water drawing bullshit. But not today. How long have we known we could do that? What, blow ourselves in the lily pad? A long, long time. I just didn't know I could go into this water, if that's what you meant. You're a gentleman, you've never farbled, barbled? Alright. Save. Octavia. Hey, what is it, honey? Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. You look like a grumpus. Why is it so fast? No one can catch it. Maybe you can sniff him out. Meow, meow, meow. I don't know where he is, bitch. I like the music here so much. Last time we know the little lanterns. Okay, night comes. Can I do any of this now? Me? I'm in most of just unpaid part-time jobs where you sign up to do monotonous daily quests. Also me, I'm gonna repeatedly kill this enemy and collect an item he drops 1% of the time for a trophy. Ah, the Borderlands thing. No, I know what you're playing. It's Blueforn. Possibly. Maybe. Where's the thief, motherfucker? I can bark, but I can't sniff. Can you believe my luck, Mutt? The Ryoshima coast used to be quite a dangerous place, but now we don't hear any stories about monsters at all. It's almost like all of the evil around here disappeared. That means no one needs to buy things from me anymore. You're my only customer now, Mutt. It's actually pretty funny. What is this? Trinity mirror? I will take it. He doesn't look like he's getting thiefed to me. It's been nice and peaceful here in Hiroshima lately. The big wigs seem to be kicking up quite a fuss, but we common folk are happy as long as we're fit and healthy. Business as usual. Do you have any gold stuff, please? Everybody sucks. Oh, okay. I'm gonna electrocute this old man. He's fine. Hurrah, yippee! Okay. Huh. Hey dog, did you see my powers in action? I thought there wasn't enough to keep me occupied every day, but that was before I realized I was capable of that. Maybe I could put that to good use and start helping people out. Oh! My powers know no bounds. I'm the one and only great ghost, lightning ghost Raiden. Yay! Wait, but I didn't get any gratitude. Electrocute this girl. No such thing as gods. Maybe if there was rain. Okay. So maybe tree and then rain? Tree. Gasp. Rain. They don't care. I don't know how to make it rain. Alright, but I'm making it night again, so you can't complain to me that it's suddenly not night and I don't get my credit. Get in this fucking boat. That's not where it's supposed to be. You're fucking kidding me. It immediately went into a whirlpool. And now I'm fucking stuck in a lagging video game. Great. My favorite. Go. This doesn't push it? I'm leaving. Good luck, asshole. He's still not getting thieved. All of this is pointless. Maybe I'm supposed to guide the thief to him. Maybe he's in a pot. Or maybe I'm getting desperate and I'm a dog. No, we still haven't caught the thief. I've never found him. I've never seen him. I've only heard people talk about him. Which is honestly really disappointing. I can't believe that Miss Rao was killed all that time ago, and that nasty old fox was pretending to be her. Miss Rao must have suffered so terribly. There's a lesson to be learned from this tragedy. From now on, we must open our eyes and see the truth. Poor Queen Himiko. I was so disloyal, complaining about her and doubting her, when all the time she was praying for our safety. And she even gave her life to save us from evil. I had no idea. I'm so ashamed of myself. Forgive me, Queen Himiko. Oh, it's just too much to bear. Everyone's fucking miserable. Imagining a taxi driver pulling up and saying, "Get this fucking car," and then it's a lily pad. Faster, dog. Why are these people even waiting here now? Rao doesn't exist. I wonder how much longer it'll be before it's my turn. There are rumors flying around that Rao's gone. I hope it's not true. After all this time, I haven't even met her once. Can't believe Rao was killed and then posed? Huh? Huh? What is this word? Posed? No. Is it supposed to be possessed? What are you doing?
Past Karkalla laugh.
Past? Past? That's not a word. Thank you, Austin. Now I know how she kept her beauty also for so many years. Dear me, I heard the news. Queen Himiko gave her life to save the city. How could we not have realized what was going on? We're all fools, each and every one of us. How terrible. We've lost both Rao and Queen Himiko at once. What will become of us now? Not just here in Seion, but over the whole world. Everyone's trying to put on a brave face, but deep down we're all feeling desperately worried and uneasy. This is the lecture hall where the Regent Miss Rao gives her sermons. She's always... Can't believe we were working for that murder. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were saying anything new. Yeah, she's on my desk. Though for some reason she's laying on a controller. Dear Queen Himiko and Miss Rao, the sacrifice you both made for our city is enormous. That's why we'll have to do our utmost to keep the peace. Your devotion to Seion City lives on inside us all. This is depressing. I'm leaving. Text-to-speech said it, therefore it's a real word. Well, can't argue with that, can you? Look at your cute little face. Hold on. Can I... She's behind my monitor, so I'm sticking my hand under the monitor. Oh, hey Neptune! Yeah, she's behind my desk. Well, she's on my desk, but behind my stuff. She really does like sleeping on controllers. TV controllers, too, for some reason.
Karkle heart Karkle love.
We can't Octavia Cam if you keep moving around. Oops, I wanted to talk to that guy. You like it through the jar? It doesn't work very well. Where'd that guy go? He was just here. Oh well, no more depressing city for us. You look so grumpy. Are you sleepy? Do you want food? Is that what it is? That's my baby. Cat life is hard, it's true. So difficult. It's so hard to be you. Precious little fool. Alright, so we need to keep our eyes open for rocks, because apparently this entire time I've been able to slice them, and now I can slice bigger rocks, etc. Look. Oh, I wonder how that guy is faring. The one who was like right outside waiting for her all this time. Oh shit, you too. The waves are much calmer now, don't you think? And I haven't heard of the water dragon attacking for a while. Guess it'd be okay to go in the sea now, huh? Are you going to? He's not going to. Change comes to all things in this world. Buddhism is all-encompassing. To die at the hand of a demon. Rao truly lived as the great Buddha did. Oh, benevolent Amitabha, have mercy. What am I supposed to do with this? Ugh. That's as far as it reaches, so if she moves again, I can't get any further. She's so mad. She's like, what is this? Get it away from me. Is your ghost here somehow? Oh, somebody took real good care of the statue. I bet the real Busty Babe was a devout worshiper. Do you have to call her that, you fucking asshole? People offer incense here. That's our girl. We're truly blessed on this day. This day of our Lord Octavia. Alright, I gotta find a teleporter. Get us out of here. Ugh, it's all the way over there. Fuck it, we'll go the long way. Cat can. She keeps looking away though. Is Octavia long hair? She's a Siberian, so I guess? I don't know. Whatever that is. She definitely has. She's very fluffy. I want to see if I can cut this big rock outside her house. Miss having cats around. Sadly, they moved out with my friends a month ago. Oh no. Man. You know what you can do if you can't have cats yourself or you don't want to pay for them or deal with all that? Go to one of those cat rescue adoption places and just like volunteer your time to play with them. I can't do that yet. So, not these though. Not these. Different rocks. Wait, is that not? Oh, there isn't a There's not a teleporter here. Okay. Well. Crud. It's weird. I thought I heard someone yell. No, what are you doing? She's killing me, man. Aha! I'm trying really hard to give you this cat cam. Cattail. That is a cattail. Hey, what are you doing, baby? $40? What the hell? I almost have enough to upgrade something else. There. That's as good as I can do. Yeah, it is time for us to end for the day, my friends. But I really appreciate all of you being here, and I hope you had a lovely day. Look at this. Anyway. Close-up cat game is appreciated. Good, I'm glad. Thank you all a lot. I will be back tomorrow at our normal time. And if you want to be here too, or if you just want to pop in a little bit, that's cool. What is this? Did you leave this under my desk? Come here. Come here. Nope. I didn't mean to back. Up up. Up up. You don't even know what this is, but you want it. Anyway, I'm gonna go play with my cat and give her some dinner and play Flim Flam Floor Team. Whatever. Close enough. I clicked the wrong button. Look, you can see behind the scenes. Ugh. Anyway. Aha! I've got you. Say goodbye. That's it. It's over. Clearly, I can't do anything else.